All right then. Welcome everybody to the stream. Sorry for being a little bit late. Everything broke at the last second, so we're back. Yeah. I think today we're gonna have. See, I want to go play some Palpatine. We got him to level 100. We've got him to level 95 gear, and I still need to craft myself my level 100 first stages. However, with tomorrow being the first look at, the first preview of Bull Aurora, technically, I'm awkward about whether or not I even want to imbue stuff, you know? Obviously it's a preview, so it's not like it's next week it's releasing. So I'm probably fine, you know? But I think we should get that sorted. Hey. Oh, wait. I will say, though, it's annoying, right? As much as I love Palpatine, I really wish we were playing more Kestor, because I'm going to say, I really like this outfit. I really like the look of this outfit, and it's good because it's craftable. But the cloak sort of works, but it sort of doesn't. But just something about this. I love it. I just really like it. Same with the previous gear. I think it was... I don't know. But yeah, I really like the look of it. Something about it. Really nice. But obviously, this isn't a bad look. I just kind of wish we, you know... I've definitely put it on Kestor. I am good, though. A little bit of a later stream starting, mostly because I actually was at work today. I've had to switch my my work schedule to
Will you give me
a little bit.
Time, friend?
So actually, today isn't anything to do with tomorrow. So I've actually swapped Tuesday night, which is what I normally work, for Wednesday night. So that means I'll be able to do the Bull thing tomorrow, which is cool. I've actually today, which is normally my day off, I am actually... I work today to get Friday off. So I'm actually going to be able to stream properly on Friday as well, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Which is pretty cool. Just saying. So Wednesday is the public release. And then Tuesday is the kind of, I think he said 12 hours early kind of thing. For as it said, content creator preview. And also wiki editors as well, I think is the idea. Which is pretty damn cool. So obviously that's why I'm kind of iffy about first stages, but also I'm it's first preview. I think it's more a brawler preview than anything. And then it's here's where we are with legendary stuff. Yay, weird.
What can I do for you?
I realized recently just how bad I am with emails. I literally just had to send my my account name, and even that just felt like I can stream and I can do whatever, I can just chat for streaming, but sending an email, oh, that hurts. That's hard. That's difficult, painful. I don't know how to do it. So Ghost, since you actually weren't here, I know, yeah, I just talking about emails, not a fan. Okay, since you were not here last time, a few things that have changed. Obviously, we're level 100. Gonna get our first stages. I need to get my my chisel. That's a real good point. Is there a chisel-y thing? I actually have a load of 3rd age runestones, which the plan is I want to go get my legacies at some point. That is the primary focus of all these. I bought them 100 silver a piece. It was so much better than doing runestones. And also, you missed... I have a lot of money now. So, I have 34 gold on here. I have... Oh, I only have 36. Okay, I don't have money. Maybe I have money. Do I have money? Is that enough gold? 336 gold? Not really, I have more than that. Eventually when my shared storage works. 2,500 gold. Nice. It's just all in my shared storage. 1,080. And then I was also sorting out some, also 70 Ithilon shards. Nice. Well, one less and it would have been nice. Yeah. Been busy. Lack of sleep. I was like, technically, can I get, like, if I was selling those for 100 apiece, do I technically hit gold cap soon? Is that? Not really. Yeah, so there's a few things. First off is, I'm still not going to go with the light armor stuff. I'm going to wait till 120 and get all that stuff sorted. Yeah, but I'm selling, if I sold those for 100 gold apiece, right, that's 7,000 gold, right? So then I'll be on like 9,500-ish. Bearing in mind I haven't logged into all my characters, so this is not up to date fully. And obviously 9,999 is 10k, so, well, is max 10k, whatever. But anyway, this stuff is better, yes, because it's level 100. It's gonna be. But even then, it's sometimes, like, I'm losing a lot of vitality, but I'm not even getting that much will. I am getting tactical mastery. I'm gaining tactical mitigation, which I don't really want, but I am losing a lot of crit. Like, I'm actually pretty happy with what the stuff I have right now. I think I'm, like, obviously 120 is going to be a bigger deal. And then, obviously, if I go to I think 105, or at least 106 to 115, I think it also gives Light of Erendil stuff. So that's also an interesting thing. But yeah, I think my plan for today is I'm going to be taking a little bit of a break from the leveling. I think today is technically the last day, or tomorrow is the last day. I don't know. It said the 7th, but then I saw a thing saying the 6th. So I think it lasts till the 7th for, like, me and you. But I think it's, like, I think it'll be, like, 9 a.m. tomorrow. I think. Or 9 a.m. Wednesday. For you, at least. 8 a.m. for me. 3 a.m. for 7. So, yeah, I'm not sure. I've seen 6th and I've seen 7th, so I'm not sure, like, obviously time zone-wise how that works. But anyway. Yeah, my wisdom's quite, like, less than half. My wit is quite low. My loyalty is for more, like, morale and stuff like that. So I'd like to get these to 50. So my plan is I would like to do some virtues. What time is tomorrow's stream? I don't know yet. I have no idea. Not gonna lie. The last email I got says, I will follow up with an email tomorrow. You'll basically have access as soon as Aurora opens. So essentially, I am going to be probably streaming beforehand. And then when it opens, we'll just log on, sort of thing. I think it's the idea. Not gonna lie. Actually, tomorrow, speaking of Treebeard, not quite, but I think maybe should we like do some legendary stuff tomorrow? Oh yeah, Ghost, I realized you are now officially further ahead on Palpadalt than I am on my legendary server champion. Little extra thing for you. Yeah, I'm level 66. I don't know what level Palpadalt is at the moment. Lindral's 130. Look at that. I'm in triple digits as well. Palpadalt is 67. And I am still in that. I'm still in Mirkwood. I just did. You know the instance where the cannons with the catapults things where I was killing everything in kind of one hit, and it was like a bunch of waves. I think that's where I am at the minute. So that's fun. Also, there's a load of housing on here stuff, so I don't know if you wanted to have a look at some of the housing stuff, potentially, on sale. I think Mirkwood's just a bit of a weird place. So I actually have, if I remember correctly, like 45. Oh, right, Elrond. Got ya. I have 45 Slayer accelerators available to me. So I have a lot of time to do Slayers. Yes. In my opinion, assuming you're over-leveled, it's a lot easier. My suggested place, at least for myself, to pick up Anorian crafting items is this place, Amon Din. Just a little bit north of Minas Tirith. You can go in a big loop and then up to like a little area up here, a little building, and then down and then up, and there's just basically a load of chests. And that way you're picking up like ores, even though you're not picking up like mining, for example, and you're picking up leather and, you know, scholar items and, you know, other such things, and money as well. I think you do like 100 silver a piece, which is just extra money, because why not? I'm sure there's other places that are significantly better, don't get me wrong. I'm just, in my time playing, I've sort of been like, oh, I want Anorian items, I'm gonna go there. But hey, if someone actually has a better way, then I will gladly take it. Looking for one more Inner Forsaken. I mean, there are a lot of scholar things in general, but also it's just a chest. So, I mean, we can go over there and show you sort of what I mean. It might be easier to show as well. Oh, this is a very weird thing. I'm not just imagining that everything didn't load in for a second. I quite like the look of that, not gonna lie. Thought that was pretty cool. Alright. I was trying to work out. Magically in my head, I said do, and I was like, what is that reminding me of? I was like, what character in what franchise of whatever am I thinking that goes do all the time?
How can I
Finally worked it out. I'm not that dumb. And then I became sad. What, Death Star? No. It ain't that. It's
These are troublesome times
Steins Gate.
indeed.
Alright. Pretty sure. Yeah. Alright, let's go before battle. I think I have to be before battle. Steins Gate. It's not even do, but that's what it sounds like. Yeah. But I was thinking in my head that. It is a very good anime. I will say that much. I binge watched it in a day and then I wish I didn't so I could watch it again. Not gonna lie. It's problematic. Yeah, I like to go over here with just my my carryall occasionally. Pick up some items. Moria is good for Doomfold. Is it Doomfold after? I can't tell. Isn't it Anorian, Doomfold, Ironfold, Minas Ithil, right? just get the caches in that campsite. I'm guessing I do not have, though. No. Because basically what I would like to do is I need to buy myself a blemished symbol of the Elder King. Because as much as I could buy, probably, a first stage rune satchel, personally, I would prefer to craft it. Because probably cheaper in the grand scheme of things, and I feel like it's a bit of an accomplishment for me. I think it'll be my first ever crafted first stage level 100. I've crafted first stages before at previous levels, but I have never crafted a 100. I mean, for Palpatine, we crafted I think a 65 first stage, no, 75 first stage and 85 first stage, and then I just skipped to 100 because honestly, I was like, there's no point in me making a 95 first stage, and there's no point in me really going like, I don't think the rune satchel's a huge like deal breaker not having it, so I was just like, you know what, we'll just have what we have at 85. We'll get to 100 because we're doing like 95 content, and the armor should make up the difference. And then, yeah, just get the 100. But I haven't got a. I'm not up to Minas Ithil. I saw one for like 140, and I saw a rune satchel. No, I saw a rune stone for 300. So I was like, that's half the price, technically. Well, not, it's less than half the price. So I'd rather do that if the other thing is just Aeolingus hides and some emerald shards, which I can just get. So, but then some people sell them for like 280, so I think it depends on the day or how people feel. I know I have 2 on Anor that were kindly provided to me, alongside the very rare weeds that is very difficult to obtain, as I've been told. BRB joining quick follow. I mean, I wonder if there will be a use. Like, this is stuff we can answer tomorrow, right? If there will be some use for those. With the revamping anyway. Or is it just going to be... Yeah. That's why... So the choice was between recording or just streaming, right? And I think it's in some senses like there are obviously wiki people who write a lot and screenshots and people that just do a lot of like guides and stuff. I just want to do kind of a first look, like initial impressions kind of thing. So I think personally it's probably better to stream it, because then there are going to be people that ask questions that I'm never going to think of. And I think that makes sense, right? Like, I might think, oh, I'm, you know, these three main questions, and then someone could bring up something completely separate, and I'll be like, yeah, didn't think of that. So this is the area I like to go to for all my Anorian item. I think it's Anorian items. I'm pretty sure it's Anorian items, because the enemies around here should be 100. Yeah, over 100, 101. So what I like to do, personally, is go up into here, where there's a couple. And then I come back down, and then I loop over there. So, and it's a lot easier, obviously, when you are lower or higher level, and these guys don't attack you. So you have to technically be like 110, I think. Zircons, poplar wood, potions as well. Anorian skarn, essences. You know, some very simple ones, but hey, it's better than nothing. And then 170 near enough silver, 169, 166, like more than I expected. I thought I was saying about 100, but Obviously, it varies. Third ages. I mean, it looks like the third ages are like 99s potentially, but still, I like this area because it's very like you can see how many wooden chests are. I always want to try and find like, because I don't think anybody likes mining copper or gold. Gold, I swear, I always see on my non-prospectors and never see on my prospectors. But I personally, maybe I'm wrong and thinking I'm in the minority for this, but I would much prefer to just find an area like this. Doesn't have to be kind of, because I'd say this is relatively over the top, but just even in this area alone. But I would love to find an area for each like tier that I could just do this with. Because yeah, like wood, so woodworker, jeweler, scholar, you know, load of hides, like legendary weapons, more stuff. Like it's just so much. Yeah, we can have a look. I will keep that on the side real quick. But I'll only do one quick loop through here and then we'll go down because gotta get them. Lindrel's gonna fly, no. I'm gonna do a Padme. No, that's alright. I'll keep it on another tab and things like that. She got sad. I'm about to be sad. I'm about to be Padma'd. Are we gonna have a Palpadult show up? I bet you I'm not gonna get a runestone. I kind of want a runestone, but I think they're all level 99s. So, if I have a level 99 and get a legacy, I can put that legacy onto 100, can't I? I should be able to. If 95s can go on 100s, and then 99 should be able to go on 100. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. Oh, server lag. That's fun. Yeah, I was gonna say, how are you feeling today? Okay, servers having a little bit of a moment, bit of a moment. Kind of glad that I, you know. Do you know what I just realized? Something really weird. Tomorrow. Obviously, there's only one server. And then everybody's going to be on that one server. I'm going to get, like, weird social anxiety on Ballora. I'm going to be like, I'll let you just do what you want. Okay, leave me alone, please. Because I think the devs are supposed to be on there to answer questions. Like a little bit in chat. No, I just turn off chat. Just ignore everybody. Be like, nope, don't care. I play the game how I want, solo. Also, lag plus war steeds, bad combo. Anyway. I was just very interested when I, like, opened my email. And I just had an email being like, hey. What up? So I have a list of things I need to do. I'm pretty sure the order I'm supposed to do stuff is level to 60. Get my... Am I supposed to level to 60, get Scroll of Delving? Right. Because it's less Scrolls of Empowerment later. Then... Crystal of Remembrance? Right? and then something else, and then imbue. Obviously, like, assuming I get all my legacies. Or I get imbued legacy replacement scrolls, or spend mythril coins, that's also a thing. But I'd rather not do that at the moment. Do you know what the funniest thing would have been? I should have just gone and put my free-to-play account on Ballroarer. Remember, it's after imbued equals choose legacy. Oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, it's difficult because, like, the only proper imbuement I've done recently, like, properly recently, is my champion. But my champion already had imbued, and then I imbued a greatsword. But then I think I messed it up. I can't remember. It's been a while. Because I was planning on having, like, a red line and a blue line. Okay, there's people here. So that means I am not here. Because I let people have their space. So now we go to Taradam. I mean, yeah. I haven't really, like, I've been sent the leaks or whatever from, I think, Palantir, right? But I haven't actually looked into it. I've kind of, like, looked at the page, like the screenshot, but I haven't, like, properly read it all. I think I learn a lot better from, I'm a much better visual learner in the sense of, like, seeing it in action rather than just reading about it. So yeah, it's better for me to, you know. I'm gonna be interested to see what it looks like with Brawler legendaries. Yeah, I feel like if I can just get, like, even a brief tutorial or just like a, because I don't even think there's an imbuement tutorial, is there? At least not that I remember. Oh, I'm worried about RNG in one regard because technically isn't the, like, my runestone, isn't these stats RNG? Like, these are technically random. I think they have the same value because this one, for example, has, obviously tactical mastery is the same thing. There is another runestone somewhere that is already, this one here. Obviously has the same tactical rating. Max morale is the same. Obviously, yeah, ultimately, if I lose 127 will, I'm not going to suddenly be terrible compared to, you know, any other runekeeper. But I don't really think there's, I mean, I think there's something like that on Guardian? Not sure. Yeah. Imbuement guide. I think as well, I am going to be very careful about imbuements. I should totally put my thingy on, shouldn't I? I'm going to be careful on this character about imbuements for a minute until I've, like, got everything perfect. I'm going to make sure that I've got this, that, the other, like, already sorted. Like, I'm not going to, it's going to be a one and done thing, not like a, obviously the leveling is going to take a little while, but it's not going to be me going, hey, you know, I can do a bit today, a bit tomorrow. I just want to, like, that's why I've been, like, kind of hoarding so much gold. And obviously I've got the spare, like, shards, Ithilon shards to, like, sell if I need money. Why am I down here? I need to do some my virtues. And this is a good place for double slayer. Because these count as Brood Hunter, which is a separate slayer. And then also Spider Slayer. Because I'm already at 100. I'd like to get my legacy sorted before I really try and push forward. And I'm not, it's not that I'm burnt out or tired of the character or anything. I've just spent a lot of time doing a load of quests back to back to back to back. So I kind of want to take a bit more of a chill night tonight. So I just don't want to tire myself out a little bit. And then it would be nice. I know it's probably not the way to do it, but I'd like to get my imbued done at 100. And then yeah. Also, another thing I'm going to do, probably terrible. Someone please tell me, because I'm dumb when it comes to this. Okay, so I'm going to go get my first stage, eventually. And I'm going to put my tier 10 will relic on there. For obviously mostly the tactical mastery and the will. Going to put a tier 10, probably vitality on there, because I think everything else is useless to me. And then I'm probably going to do something like incoming healing or something. And then my crafted, I think I can get a level 100 will, crit, and tactical mastery one, if I remember correctly, from Taylor. I'll have a look at that later. Is there a level 100 tradable relic, or is it not worth worrying about until like 130 or 120? I'm gonna guess it's probably just like because I mean I got to 130 without even thinking about it. Like I still don't have any on my imbued first age bow, third age bow. I want to put the tier 10s on just as like an extra thing, you know, because it kind of feels bare bones otherwise. But yeah. Hey, how are we? Hope we're doing well. Yeah, I'm going to do tier 10s. I just don't know if there's tier 11s. Sorry, not tier 11s, like level 100 stuff. I'm doing good. Just having a little bit of a more relaxed one tonight. We've got a big day tomorrow. Going to be up early. And then standing around waiting until the server's open. Like, please let me in, please. Pretty please. Got work at 6. I actually, right, okay. Today was such like an easy shift. Because I normally work, like, just... So I normally do, like, 8 hours on a night shift. Which is fine. No problem there. But today, I only did, like, 5 hours. Because I did a day. I was like, oh my god. What is this? I have, like, all this extra time. I mean, I still got back late because, buses taking a while, but, yeah, I think pretty good. I did get Subway. They finally have their card machine. They have one of the, like, I don't know if it's like PayPal or something. So instead of having like a what I see as a normal card machine, they have one of the, like, it's like a white square one, and then you put the amount of money in on like an app, I think, on a mobile phone or something, and then that charges you there rather than just doing it through the till, which is fair enough, which is it's alright. But it means they finally did that. And I think I've changed my favorite bread. Because I kept going for Hearty Italian. I really like Hearty Italian. But then they didn't have Hearty Italian for ages. And I just went to regular Italian. I might like regular Italian more than Hearty Italian. Not gonna lie. I mean, I only get it because it's like while I'm waiting for my bus. There isn't one like near me, so I have to go my way. I don't know if they stopped the 24/7. I was talking to the guy last night, and he said he finished at 12 at midnight. Because I was working last night, and then I worked this morning, which is always fun. I think I got like, I don't even know how many hours of sleep. Not lie. Don't even want to think about it. Look at that. One-shot kills. I also might get some workout maths. But there's actually a competition going on right now. If you every time you spend over £5 and you scan your card, so I do that anyway, just to get points. So for every 10p you spend, you get 1 point, and a lot of the time they do double points. And you can like trade in 1,000 points for a free footlong, or you can trade in 500 for a 6-inch. So it's like worth doing if I'm already buying. But if you spend over £5, you get drawn into a competition that you probably won't win, let's be honest. But competition to win a year's worth of Subway for free. 365 subs. I was like, I'll go on my way to get Subway every day. Why not? If it's free, I'll have it. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's kill 2 more of these. It would only be 6 months though. Why? Because I'd have to get you one as well. Oh, right. Send you my login details here. Right, don't tell me I'm missing 2. That's just harsh. Wait, what? Sorry, I just looked at the Lotro Players guide from Beeman, and I looked over, and like, I've got 18 gift giver brands, right? I look over on the screenshot, they got 1,638. And I understand, fair enough. Like, you do it every day, you're going to have a ton. And in fact, we might even go do some later to get my first stage. But I was just, in my head, I'm like, 1,600? Like, ugh, my brain, it just confuses me. Just imagine having so many that you could just literally roll however many first stages you want. So you get the perfect... like will vitality. You probably want like will vitality and max morale or something like that, you know. Vitality max morale is probably 2 decent ones to have, to be fair. What else is there to do? Barcast Slayer. God, Ghost is going everywhere. Let's have to get Subway. Nika Breakers, Nemesis of the Fallen. I guess we'll go back and see if that guy is still gone. Still there or not. Also, I want to see how you would accelerate this quest. We were talking about Subway. At least. Ghost just said he was going after we talked about Subway, so... I feel like it's alright for me. But a lot of the time, it's probably a bad thing saying this. A lot of the time I end up, yes, I definitely AFK. A lot of times I think I end up just getting it as a thing to do whilst I'm waiting for my bus. Because it's every half an hour. But the problem is it's like 10 past and then 22. Which, basically means if I finish like on the hour, I'm gonna miss the first one. So I have to wait like 40 minutes. So I'm just like, oh. What do I do now? Buy some food, clearly. Okay, this person I'm assuming wants to be in here, which means I can't be. I mean, I can be, but I don't want to be that guy, you know? That guy at level 100 who's like, hey, I didn't do my virtues while I was leveling up, and I just kind of boosted the character, so let me just make it so you can't do your quests as a general player. Not saying that everybody that does that is that way. I just, you know, I don't want people thinking that of me, you know? I don't want to be that guy. The guy that I'm being right now. I'm also pretty sure whenever I go do anything off stream, nobody's at those areas. The moment I need to do it on stream, immediately, everybody is in that area. I swear that's just how that works. We're also getting some lottery points, which is nice. I guess we'll go Taradan. And then I'm going to worry about, like, these ones later. Because these don't give me virtue experience. And that's kind of what we're after. Like, fine, the lottery points are nice and whatever. But, like, these extra ones don't give me virtue experience. So that's not worth it. Nika Breakers I kind of hate. But I'm actually think I can get away with doing properly. And, especially with the accelerator. I think I could probably do. And then Barghest I can do a little bit of as I'm around, like down here. I mean, what's the other place? I do it around the ponds. But I guess around in the Midwater Marshes as well. I've already done Sickleflies. At least I should have. Right? Yee. And then all we've got to do is we've got to do Life of a Bounder final. And then we've got to do Restoring the Quick Post and Spoiled Pies and Brewmaster. Clearly a very, very quick deed to complete. We only have to do like 5,000 quests. And it's all good. Right? Yeah, Shire Brewmaster's fine. I just forget it exists until the last moment and go, ooh, okay. Pies is bad. Post isn't actually too terrible. Not gonna lie. I will definitely do pies like 10 times over doing... No, I'd rather do post 10 times over doing pies once. Not gonna lie. Because at least that just loops you around. At least that's like A to B to B to C. C to D, etc. Whereas pies is like in, out, in, out, in, out. Is that one in stock? Is it stock? I think it's around stock. There's like there's just one Hungry Hobbit. Or something. Or it might even be the Nosy Hobbits. They're just constantly pick me up. You better not have been in there and killed everything. Huh? How dare you play the game as you want to play the game? Huh? I'm offended. I just need to kill 2 enemies and I can get out of here. I don't even care about Barghest Slayer that much. I just want to do these 2 enemies. Because I can't do them anywhere else. Just hope you missed one. I found 1. I found 2. Oh my god. Hey, Broodhunter. So we're nearly on. We're now on 46 on Honesty, which is just Tactical Mastery Will crit rating. In fact, I actually want to go on the wiki, and then we just want to go Honesty. And I just want to see how it jumps up. I think 49 to 50 is quite a significant jump, if I remember correctly. So we're currently at, let's just do this real quick, 1,966. So if we get to 50, it's 3,149. So that's like near enough 1,500? No. Like 1,300. Or something like that. Tactical Master increase. Almost double. Someone did Lelia's quest. I feel so sorry for them. You did something bad yesterday? What was that? What did you do? Huh? You ordered stuff? What stuff? Huh? What did you order? Huh? How dare you order stuff with your own money? Lego Mario. Oh, I had a cake at work that was Lego. I actually was going to send you a picture. I thought it was well cool. And then I cut it up and I couldn't send you a picture anymore. It's kind of sad. It was a cake, right? And then it had like a white top, like just a white, you know. I can't think of what the word is, but like. Oh, what's it called on a take? Like it's basically just. I can't think of the name. Like. No. So it's just like had white. I can't think of it, but basically. Okay, so the top of it was white, and then it basically had these little Lego figures with like spades and shovels and what have you, stood next to a bit that was peeled back, and it was a load of Lego pieces, like cake Lego pieces. So it's like they're excavating this area. It just looked cool. And then I had to do the cake, and then I was like, before I took it in to cut it, I was like, "Hey, do you want the Lego figures? Do you want to keep hold of them?" And the mom was like, "Yeah, they're really precious to him." I was like, oh, "Okay, cool. I'll be extra careful." I literally saw it was Lego, and I was like, "I should probably send the picture to Ghost." Not gonna lie. And I forgot, and then I was cutting it, and then I realized that all the Lego people were gone, and it was like complete cut up. Didn't exactly work. One thing actually I want to do, because I've done so little quests in this area, there's actually a 30-minute skill deed accelerator that I can get for this character still. So I am going to try and get that if I can. Which should be fun. Because although I may not use it now, if I can do the kind of easy ones, not today, but just generally, then all the ones that take a little bit longer, where I got like, what is it, New Beginnings, for example, I need to do 15 or more. That's 3 days of rezzing. If I can just do those 15 now, or technically it's only going to be 8, because it's halved, then that's a lot better. And I've got to do quests in the region anyway, so. I think I need to go do some missions as well in Wildwoods for like an extra 3,000 or something. Right, I swear there was something in here, like Wildwoods Mission Slayer? Orc Slayer? No, I think it was a different character. Okay, maybe I'm lying. But they are doubled. So I could always do that. I think for the most part, I'll do a couple Slayers and, yeah, focus on Slayers and Exploration. I don't need to, I think, do everything to get those up to max. That's my minimum for today. Or my maximum. I don't know. I'm not going to worry or fret about my non-slotted virtues. So. It would be pretty cool to get them all to 50 today. I don't think it's going to happen. I would like to see, though, 3, 4. If I go and look all of them up, and I just want to see how much I'm actually going to get upgrading all these. Did I see the thing on the auction hall? No, I haven't actually been on the auction hall in a while. I bought the quiver, and that was the last thing I did on the auction hall. And I think the thing of you, right? What thing on the auction hall? I can have a look now. I assume it's in cosmetics. It's in held. Basket of apples. Cornstalk. Which one? Corn thing. Do you want it? Go buy it then. Easy. Or do I have to buy it? I haven't got enough money, Ghost. I could just buy it for this and then just and then just done. Why do I do this, huh? What makes me think that this is a good... And then I just throw it? Yeah, useless. Useless. Oh, I guess while I'm here, I should look at symbols, right? Hey, why do you think I have so much money, huh? 129? It's not bad, actually. It's not bad. 130. Well, it's technically, yeah, 130. I wonder if there's any lower. Obviously, Blemish Symbol. Elder King. 124 gold. So I would need 11 thingies. Is it worth going for? I think it's worth going for, just getting the first stage. Because, I mean, if I look at Satchel of, like, there's not even one on here, but so like 360. I don't know why I just use these, but let's say, you know, if I were to craft this compared to buying the symbol, I'm spending obviously a significant portion of extra money. Like, that's almost 3 times, right? Just a little under 3 times the amount I'm spending on just that. So, hey, Nika Breaker that's done. Awesome. So I think that's the idea. So Blemish Symbol of the Elder King, that is definitely level 100. And there we go. I am now poor. And loving the lag today. Loving the lag. Cool. And then this goes in my shed storage. Warsteed certainly looks very nice. I do agree. Not my favorite horse cosmetic, not gonna lie. My second favorite, I think, though. I mean, we all know the best horse is the hobby horse, but I unfortunately do not have one of those on this character. As much as I'd love to have that. I wonder what my wit does, though, right? We did this whole thing a second ago. Like, wisdom. That's what I'm actually really interested in. So, at the moment, I've got 63 will. If I get level 50, it's 349 will. Hobby spanking is the best. You know it. Right. Like, Eredluin, everything is done. Except Starnor. And then this is just Slayers. So, I guess if we were to go to the Lone Lands, I could get Slayers done and then Deeds done. Right? And then that gives me 300 motes, which is then Scrolls of Empowerment if we need it. Yeah. The Warsteed, yeah, is the Steed of the Dead City. Which is, I like how I looked up Steed in the thingy. Yes, so this is available in the Ultimate Fan Bundle of Minas Morgul, which is currently still available to purchase. My favorite proper horse is still Ash Plains, which you can't get anymore. And then I think very close is the Rescued Steed of Agonite. Definitely up there in terms of my my likes. I mean, maybe when I actually get to there on this character, we could even do it there. You'll essentially be helping to boost me in terms of killing enemies, but we can get it on here. Or I'll just do it on Renaborn and we can both kill super duper quick. But it's going to be quite a endeavor.
What do you need?
Where am I trying to go? Mordor is technically 106. technically. Upwards, but you know, by the time you're ready, we'll be 1:30 anyway. It's fine. Hey, hey. How are we? Luckily, it looks like I'm on advance for the most of these, which is pretty cool. Except Troll Slayer and Kraben Slayer. And Bog Lurker. I can understand Bog Lurkers. But I have a little secret. That I might be able to use. I'm good. Just having a chill night tonight. Getting ready for tomorrow. I think the plan for tomorrow is depending on... So I'm getting an email tomorrow with, I think, a bit more of a definitive time. But if it's, like, later in the night, I'm not going to be, like, starting the stream. Is dark mode an add-on? In what regard? For Twitch? Or... browser? No, if you're using Chrome, you should be able to have dark mode. I think it's based off of your Windows settings, isn't it? I mean, I have a dark mode theme on my Chrome already, like from beforehand. Yeah. But yeah, my plan is I would like to stream maybe a bit early, just doing regular stuff, and then once the server is open, we will it's weird. Yeah, I think I just have a theme, not necessarily an add-on, but a dark mode theme on my Chrome for a long time. But that's a kind of separate entity. But yeah, I'm hoping for a good time tomorrow. In which we can get a lot of questions answered. That's the idea. Qualms, queries, questions. I'm not even sure what mine would be. Okay, I'm gonna actually kill one enemy without the Slayer Accelerator, just to get it to an even number. And I know that won't matter as soon as I go to advance, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Oh, this is a 4080. It's not even that bad. This is why I like to, it's kind of good and bad to do it this way, right? So, obviously we're killing stuff quicker. But it means as we're progressing through normal gameplay, we are a little bit more weaker. Which isn't the greatest. I have to kill 120 orcs. I should probably get, deed maps up, right? You know, one thing I wish that had dark mode? The Lotro Wiki. Not gonna lie. I'd be so much happier. My gold standard for wikis is the old school RuneScape wiki. It's not even gold standard, I was like platinum standard. Let's come through. Let's kill 40 more enemies. We're gonna get so many random items, but it's worth it. Obviously, the kind of later areas, obviously, whilst there are more slayers to do, it is also a case of, because we've probably done questing in that area. Yeah, because we've done questing in that area prior. We probably killed a decent amount of enemies and have made a decent amount of like progress into the Slayer. Like here, we've done obviously a lot of quests and we've got like decent chunk into advanced, except coming down here apparently. I'm hoping that's good, except from Kraben and Boglurker. We could even leave those because it's not gonna be a huge problem. The only thing I'm kind of awkward on right now is my armor. But honestly, because I'm not a huge fan of the level 100 armor. For like light tail armor. Honestly. At least for playing the way we are. I understand when it was like endgame content, it would make sense in the sake of, or from the point of view of, you know, essences are a big thing now. You know, you can take time and slowly upgrade your essences and this and that, whatever. But when we're going to be upgrading in like 5 levels, 6 levels after that, probably not worth it. And then the overall loss in stats just isn't worth it. So. Poor trolls. Shouldn't have trolled me then. Get it? Well, I'm so sorry. I was told to kill them. So I do what I'm told. Ooh, rare elite. Let's go kill it. And here we go. Slayer done. And reputation, because reputation's good. I do not think there are any troll children that we are killing. I will say that much. I do not want to be accused of things we haven't done. Because that would not be good for us. I'd be a little bit offended. Not gonna lie. So I think over here is another place. How do I know? Because there's not any like baby trolls. Take your children to work day. I think this is just their home. I don't even think this is necessarily work. Though if it is, they're doing a very good job at keeping me in. Oh, I tried to dash. No wonder it didn't work. So killing orcs is another thing we want to go do. And then obviously we got yeah, orcs and a white slayer. Wargs, we kind of know where they are. Kravens as well. The one that's going to take the longest is going to be Boglurker. I'm just saying that now. And worst case scenario, we also have, again, this is very much worst case scenario, I do have 7 1-hour Slayer accelerators, but honestly, they aren't really for me. They are more for Ghost. Because if we're going to be doing the whole, you know, rescued seed of Agonite, it's going to be a lot easier having Slayer accelerators. Yeah, that's going to be my plan for Boglurkers, yeah. But I'm just going to leave it last. Because then if I'm just like, I can't really feel like it, I'm not losing out too much. I'm only losing like 4,000 Venture experience, which I can probably get from some like very simple explorers. Like eventually I, yes, have to come back and do it, but I'm not feeling it. I don't want to force myself. I said we want to chill one today. Especially when it immediately jumps up to 120s. I don't know why, but I really want to play Mini at the minute. There's a skill with Mini. I think it's Call of Aurum? Aurum? I can't remember. But it's a really cool looking thing because it just has a beam of light down and it's an AoE. And I think it's probably one of the coolest looking skills, even though it's so simple. I just love the look of it. Call of Arendelle? What's Call of Aurum then? O-R-E-M-E, I think it's spelled. Unless that's different skill based on the different... Yeah, I think it might be, obviously, same skill, just set differently on the stance, right? I think it would be the pure damage stance, right? I can never spell minstrel because I do ministrel, not minstrel. Yeah, dissonance, right? Yeah, Call of Aurum and Call of Arendelle. It looks like that. Yeah, so the dissonance one is Call of Aurum. O-R-O-M-E, and then Light of Arendelle. Call of Arendelle is the dissonance and... No, resonance and melody. Sorry. Totally random thing. Is what? What's your totally random thing, huh? Better be totally random. Epic Fantasy Battle Simulator. I have not heard nor seen. Has a different... Oh. Well, to be fair, it might have been from, like... super long ago. Because I am thinking of, like, 2015 Minstrel. So I'm not sure if it's changed. Or if I could just be simply mixing them up. Come on. Hey, there we are. So we're now Honesty level 50. 3,149 Tactical Mastery. And this is good because although we're already one-shotting everything, pretty much, I think we've one-shot literally everything. It just means we're one-shotting more stuff or damaging more stuff. Loyalty is one that I'm interested in the change because we go from 32 and that's 133. Well, 32 is... Yeah, 141, sorry. And then we go up to 450 Vitality, which is a pretty nice. And then 50 is also 216 Max Morale. And then 1,440 Armor. And then 1,166 Incoming Healing, which should then increase our, well, healing. Who'd have thought? It's funny how that works, isn't it? Very peculiar how that kind of thing works. How much longer I've got on this Slayer Accelerator? The problem is I'm going to get to, like, Rivendell, and then I'm not going to want to do anything. I can almost guarantee. I'm like, Rivendell, nah. Something about, well, Troll Shores, should I say. But to me, Rivendell is the Troll Shores, or the Troll Shores is Rivendell. Because I don't like the Troll Shores as a region. Something about it. I think it's more just the trying to get from A to B. I'm not a huge fan of. It's just kind of awkward. Sometimes to reverse. just like, I want to go to this place. Yeah. I'm just like, I just want to go to this place. Let me go from A to B. But then I've got to, like, traverse up these hills and, you know, it looks like you're going the right way on the map, but suddenly you're going the wrong way, and then you got to go up through this ruins, and I'm just like, I just want to play the game. You know? Not gonna lie. I think as soon as I went down there with Hunter, I was like, right, I'm getting the, I think I got the milestone, and then immediately went to get the, travel skill. That was like my first 2 focuses. And now the only reason to go to the Troll Shores is to go to Rivendell, and it's to do missions. Only reason. Prove me wrong. You can't. So it's 3 tiers. So you've got a 40-80, a 50-100, and a 40 or a 60-120. How very interesting in this region. I should know this because I had to come and do this with Feyrand. But obviously killing stuff with Feyrand was a little bit slower. Level 60 compared to level 100 isn't just 40 levels. It is a lot of damage. Here I am with North Downs. In the same kind of situation. Thing is with Troll Shores, I could probably get away with doing just Explorer, right? If I would do Ruins, well, I've done Road to Rivendell, but if I would do Ruins and Troll Shores, that's 4,000, 6,000 experience. And then it's just a thing of like, it is quicker overall to do Explorers, I think. Like here, Goblin Town and North Downs and stuff. Like that's a lot of like stuff. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12,000 plus then the extra thing. 14,000 virtual experience from just Explorers. And that's a lot. You ever been to Goblin Town? So you didn't get to see Golem's Cave? Sacrilege. I'm joking. I barely go there anyway. Especially when you got like a look at that, like Bastions of Hope, 4,000 experience. Road to War, 4,000. Like we should just go to Angmar. Yeah, More Maps does it technically. So if we go More Map and then load it, you can add an overlay. So Barry's deed data. Only problem is you can't like see your location, but you can kind of like, I just have it up on another window, but for the first couple regions, I just like kind of know the areas, if that makes sense. It's not fully up to date with like newer content, but if you're doing some old like Slayers, then it's pretty easy. Or not even Slayers, just old areas. Only thing it doesn't do is quests. I think it's relatively easy to grab one quest and then get sent on a chain, which sends you to another chain and what have you. I didn't realize that the Angmargit ones give so much. Like, yeah, 4,000. That's a lot. And then you go to Thorkel and it's just 2,000 again. So I don't understand what about Angmar gives so many. Unless for some reason they gave you a ton previously for some reason. Ekad Mirabel, the ring goes south, like Ringlore, like 2,000, 2,000. Explorer from top to bottom is a deed I'm never going to do. I refuse. Worst deed in the game. I think it's worse than pies. I'd rather do pies than Explorer from top to bottom. Not gonna lie. At least pies, I feel like I'm getting something done at least. I'm helping out the hobbits. The exploration from top to bottom is just... I don't like it. Enidwaith. Like, this is where we're going to be doing a lot less. We're, like, discovering... I don't know where that near Araniant? Isn't that here? Oh, isn't that in the North Downs, right? No? No. Where is that? Where is Araniant? Enidwaith. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. But that one's in Thorin's Hall, so that's why it confused me. Because, yeah, the Thorin's Hall one, I mean, it doesn't even give virtual experience, so it's not even worry about it. But Exile of Erebor is kind of a cool title, not gonna lie. I'm exiled from Erebor. Yeah, these don't seem to give virtual experience, so I think it's just not worth it. And I don't really want to worry about those Slayers, because that's going to be a lot. But all the Dunland ones, like, I've done a lot of exploring around these areas. There is going to be potential for a lot of, like, quests. Like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and then, in theory, 18,000. Pretty good. It's a bridge found in Enidwaith. Oh, that makes sense, sort of. At least I know where it is. I mean, should we just go do those? Like, where's my Slayer Accelerator at? It's 10 minutes. Let's go do the 10 minutes of spiders or something. And then I just want to go pick up some of these explorers and see how that goes. And then we can kind of get some easier Slayers done in the background. But I feel like explorers are probably our best way of doing it to start with. And then, if we need to, we can start doing some virtue experience from missions and stuff and take them on this character occasionally. Obviously, it doesn't stack, which isn't great, but if I can get a couple, like 10 or so, every so often. Volta, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. And enjoying the stream. Don't I ignore you? What for your 2, 4, 6, 8? Cat's got to calibrate. Every time I get 2, 4, 6, 8 in my head, it's 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Not the king, not the queen, but something football team. And I say that not even liking football. Not gonna lie. Money? What? Delay. Okay. Yeah, we'll finish up this little area. See where we get to. I could get spiders done, actually, in the 10 minutes. And hopefully it's all good. I mean, I wonder what the areas I'm missing in Angmar are, though. Like the camps and stuff. We get to go to everybody's favorite place. Please don't tell me I have to go to this side. Because I'm going to have to do this, I think. The Angmar. Yeah. So you got Bastions of Hope. Which is this area. That's an easy one for 4,000. I'll happily do that. Circle of Despair I can do, but I really don't want to. But I'm not even sure how much that gives us. I assume another 4,000. I wonder, actually. Circle of Despair. 2,000 virtual experience. The road to war is through this way. That's fine. Up to Khan Doom. And then the 7 Swords is another deed, which also then starts doing Marching into Shadow. So maybe we'll look at doing that at some point as well. It could be an interesting one. But I think some very easy 4Ks should be good. And then obviously if we get all of those done, we get an extra 2,000. Right? Explorer of Angmar. Oh, you don't even get virtual experience for Explorer of Angmar? Why am I even... Why? Why am I after 5 sapphires? Like, I gain nothing from this. What is going on? It would be nice to go to Angmar and get ourselves the runestone, but I haven't got enough thingies. You done something unnatural the last days? Slept? I don't know. What's something unnatural? You been watching Marvel movies? I'm kind of in a weird place with Marvel at the minute. Because, so I watched WandaVision. And I watched what is it? Falcon and the Winter Soldier, sorry. Because then it changed to Captain America and the Winter Soldier at the end, right? And then I watched Loki. But I have not watched a single one of these what ifs. I think we're on the 3rd one. I haven't touched any of them. Don't know why. You don't like Loki? The character or the show? Yeah. I'll have a look at it when I get a chance. The character. How much have you seen of it though? Like how much? What's your experience with the character? Have you watched everything, or have you only watched like Avengers? That's all right. I can only hope to provide that in life. Yeah, like what is your experience with the character? Have you watched everything that he's in and don't like him, or have you only watched like Avengers and seen him? You mean Ragnarok? I say he's good in Ragnarok. Ragnarok definitely makes up for the disappointment that is Thor 2. So much so that I kind of forget that Thor 2 even happened. I think even Thor 1 isn't even that good, in my opinion.
Greetings.
Not gonna lie. You forgot? You forgot, did you? I think Loki in Loki is good. Haha, they don't have the helmet. Damn it. Actually, that's sad. I wanted them to
What
have
do
the
you
helmet.
need?
I was going to show off. Westbury. Yeah, I think Loki's really good. I'm obviously interested in the new Spider-Man,
What do you need?
but I have a feeling that people are going to be disappointed. Because people are hyping themselves up, I think, a little too much. That even if it does happen, I still feel like people are going to get disappointed. But it's not going to happen as specifically like they wanted it to. So that's why I never get like super excited. Until I sort of have a concrete sort of thing. Kind of sad thing now is we just need to just wait. Because I don't have swift travel. Which kind of sucks. So we just get to chill and chat. Let's have a little chat, shall we? What should we chat about? Soul? Oh, wait a minute. That's not what I read. The Death Star scene? What Death Star scene? In what? The Death Star scene in Captain America. Oh, in Spider-Man? Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was working backwards. Because all I saw was the word soul. And then I read, I'll admit the Death Star scene killed my soul. And then I read Captain America. But I didn't read Spider-Man. And low-key, I kind of forget that, like, Spider-Man, like, the newest Spider-Man is MCU. So I was thinking of, like, Raimi Spider-Man. And I was like, there's no Death Star scene in that. What are you chatting about? I've not seen a single Amazing Spider-Man. So I don't even know what that is. I like know things about it. I've never actually watched it. But Ned sees Peter Parker. I know it's a lot like a friend of mine had it. And I went over there and I threw it on the ground. Crashed. Exploded. Just gotta wait now. I want more fast travels in the game. Give me more fast travels, please. Place is cursed? What, Angmar? Or that place in specific? But virtue experience. There's so much virtue experience. The Giants? Wait, what? Near here. T-posing. Nice. But they haven't done anything to you. They don't attack you. What did they do to you? Actually, this is perfect. I want this to take me here. It's not bad. Should we go do them now? Prove they're super easy. That has nothing to do with us being level 100.
May I be of help to you?
So obviously, we can do roving threats. I'm not going to do roving threats because they're not really intended for a solo player. At 100, it's more like small fellowships. However, it is interesting to look here because if we go Runekeeper, we can only get the flint or the rune stones. But looking at this, we can have a look at our damage between a like regular level 100 and a level 100 first stage. And it is decent, right? 36 base damage. And I think it's 60 max damage. But obviously then you can go up there. So what I'm planning on doing is I'm planning on buying one of those from here. Instead of having a crafted one. And then I will craft my satchel. Which is something actually I'm going to go do right now. One of my keys just fell off of my keyboard. That's fun. It's just how that works, apparently. Right. So, Kestor. New keyboard? No. These keys do come off relatively easy if I want them to. I like the keyboard. I just kind of wish I had different switches on it. I've got browns. I prefer reds, I think. My old keyboard was red. And then before that I had blues. Which are very clicky and terrible for making videos and streams. Okay, so level 100, one of those. Let's go to Westimnet. And then go in here. And then we've got Reshaped Runekeeper's Rune Satchel of the First Age. Quite a mouth, tongue twister, mouthful, one of those. So, finished Aeolingus Leathers, Legendary Fragments, Emerald Shards. I am going to have to go to a skirmish camp in order to purchase at least one of those. And then, yeah. But yeah. I think I have one of each, like, switch. At least Cherry switch. At the minute. Nah, no, actually Cherry have a lot more switches.
How can I be of service?
South. Let's go. No, Galtrev doesn't have a skirmish camp. I don't think. Does Galtrev have a skirmish camp? It does. Ooh, I'm gonna go Galtrev.
What can I do for you?
How dare you do this? Just do this real quick. Don't mind me. Totally didn't realize I had a thing. Okay. It's fine. We're not going to be returning here or leaving here for like an hour. So, not a problem. Okay. So let's head over this direction. And we are looking for curiosities. No, we are looking for crafting.
Did you need
Walk to
something?
Isengard. Well, we've got to go near Isengard later, so we'll probably go do that at some point. Ooh, bulk brushed. Ooh, interesting. Maybe I should buy some of these. Nah, I like the experience gain, to be fair. As much as it would be nice to do bulk finished ale hides. I'd rather just have the chance of critting them individually, because I think it is better. Anyway, special ingredients. Emerald shard, quite expensive. Should only need 2, though. And then finished ale hides and legendary fragments. Now, I think, if I remember correctly, I do have legendary fragments either in my carry-all. Yeah. Or... no, it's just my carry-all. And then I need to look up finished aelingus, which I guess I can just go here, right? And how many do I need? 5, I think? 5. So let's buy 5 lumps of Iridimark wax. And let's see how this goes. So... oh, I've got to go glazed first, don't I? Oh, let's buy 5 more.
What do you have
no.
to offer the Uchtluth?
9 plus 5, 14. Yes, I need to say that out loud to work out what that number was. Don't judge me. Cool. Even if I crit them, I'm not going to be too fussed. As long as I can make the 5, I'm good. And then 5 finished aeolingus, which is going to be the time I crit. Or not. Okay, I didn't crit any of those. But we can now make our reshaped Runekeeper's Rune Satchel of the First Age. How very fancy. So, let us craft. Not going to inscribe it, but we are going to trade it over. So let's put that in our shared storage, chuck that in there, and I'm also going to chuck this back in here. And there we are. Very fancy new rune satchel. I wonder actually what the increase in healing is, just at base. Then all we've got to worry about is a Runekeeper first. Tomorrow I can do nails on Sims. Wait, what? What, like an update? Is that what we're saying? Oh, yeah. If it's not blue, it gets destroyed. Unless it's this, and then I like it. It stays there. Okay. Let's see how this goes. So, we have somewhere our reshaped Runekeeper's Rune Satchel of the First Age. I'm going to identify it. We get Rite of Fire, Rite of Healing, and Scribe's Spark. And just looking at that, 109.52 and 104.76. So it's not a massive, massive improvement. Not gonna lie. Not a... is it Shift I? Yeah. It's not going to be the most amazing thing in the world, but hey ho, it's good. Actually, 113 to 108. So at least, like, it stays consistently better. That's kind of cool, though. But I'll be wearing this one at the moment. And then I do have, in my shared storage, also all these runes. So if we wanted to, we could start using these. Oh, hey Ghost. I can get 71 now. Should we get 71 Ithalon shards? Do I need any more? Probably not. In fact, I actually want Dwaragleam shards. Not gonna lie. I feel like less of a waste. But then I feel like if I can already get an Ithalon shard, then I could probably sell an Ithalon shard and then have past normal quantities. I mean, maybe. I don't use them. I haven't played Reneborn for ages, so I have no reason to use them. I need to stop. Yes, I agree. Well, to be fair, I have 3. I need to spend 75 of them, and I only have 70. So... because technically I need not Reneborn. I need Harvellard, Afka, and Palpatine's gold chest piece. However, I'd probably go Harvellard, Palpatine, and then Avka with the extra 5 that I'm missing. It won't take me too long to get 5, I wouldn't have thought. Because I'm just that good, clearly. Right, I would like, though, for this to be here. And then our first stage will go there. So this is there. This is our first stage here. I want... oh, not first stage. I want to level that up. So where's our... this one. I want to reforge that. I'm not sure. I'm not currently on a character that is in the kin. I think I saw someone on earlier, though. Okay. I want to go on... Yellow Rune Keeper. And have a look. So fire type damage, Wrath of Flame damage over time. That is actually something I want. And then Fury of Storm damage is also something I want, so we're probably going to go with that. Palpatine is a rogue. Yes, I agree. Yes, I do. I do understand. Sadly. Yeah. He's trying. He's really going for it. So I should get the this thing, except it's max 95 only. So I'm gonna chuck both of them. And then we can start using this to like... I kind of want to just max out my level 100 runestone for the minute. You made a big mistake. As in? None of those are useful. Finesse, sure, why not? Sure, why not? May as well get more healing. Try to kill the world boss. What, the roving threats? Yeah. They're not fun, are they? I'm sticking away from those today. I have no money. Oops. Ghost, I'm poor. Can you help me? I'm no longer poor. I'm fine. Okay. Okay, 186 tactical damage, and then this thing will level up as we go. This thing I'm going to disable... Actually, no, I'm not going to disable leveling. It's fine. I'm interested in leveling up our first stage there. Nah, I'm all good. If I do particularly want money, I can just nab stuff from my shared storage if I really need it. I have like however much in there at the minute. I have like 1,890 gold in there. I should be fine. Right. So, the plan is, I need to go down here first. And then I need to go have a look for the other places. Because that's 8,000. Easy. You need Gundabad to come? For what? Why do we need Gundabad? You want to increase the level cap? Really? I thought you were saying the other day you didn't want it. Lindral too boring for you because you're just too powerful. Oh, you want to be safe in Minas Morgul? I mean, if you get better gear, you're safe. I mean, it's more cool. So you just kill everything super quick. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Right, so this should be 4,000 experience points, which is beautiful. And then looking at Road to War, why? For what reason would you think that? Ramachat and Sauron? Why? Because you haven't done it yet. Neither have I. Because I also feel like I benefit more from Remachant than you will. In the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I still haven't done it. I mean, if you've not been feeling well, though, I would rather you don't push yourself to... Force yourself to play if it's making you uncomfortable. Do it now, then. Now, right this second. Right this minute. And then maybe Friday, we could try and actually do it. Okay, then worry about that today. Then tomorrow, do the quest for Remachant. And then on Friday, we can try and do the thing. Because you say you feel bad for Palps. But I don't see him on. You know? Just saying. No, that's fine. So if your head hurts and you're not playing Palpatine because of it, and Palpatine or Palpador will probably not get the double XP anyway. So then just don't worry about the double XP. But you need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. Why'd you need the double XP? If you do get the double XP, if anything, you are going to overlevel your area, because that's essentially what we did. You don't suck. You just think... Remember when you took down that Cargill? All on your own? I thought I was going to have to save you, but then you took him down. There you are. Because he was actually overleveled for you. Wasn't luck. You beat him significantly. It's not like I could have healed you because I was champion. Alright. So you did it all by yourself. And now you're out of Mirkwood. And out of the weird spot. It's even better. Because now you'll be saying that you need to be like 130 to do level 20 content. But you were able to do level 20 content at level 20. So you didn't need it back then. Right. So after this area, going up to like Carndum, then we'll head into like Enidwaith for... Actually, no, I think we're skipping Enidwaith, right? Because there's no virtual experience. Then we'll go to Dunland, so Galtrev. There's a lot of quests to do, but I'm not going to worry about those. I could, not gonna lie, I just really don't want it. I'd rather do all these explorers real quick. So I mean, it's going like Dunland. I don't have any thingies, right? Do I? No, I don't. But I can go get one. I can find all the locations. If my house is on fire, would I leave my cats? Probably not, but my cats would also probably be out of the house already. Not gonna lie. It's just ultimately how that would go. They'd be out well early. Let's go back up to Angmar. Well, no, they probably just already out the house. I think all the cats are out the house at the minute. I don't think any of them are in. I'm aware of. Actually, no, they'll be having their food now, so they will be in. Oh, I get that bit. I'm just saying, like, what would actually happen. Yeah, it's a good thing though that I stayed up later last night because. So I got home. I didn't stream. But I did stay up for a little bit. And it's a good thing I did. Because it made me remember that I had to download the Bullroarer client. So I had to re-download an entirely different client for tomorrow. Which is always fun. Now the 32 gigabytes I think I had to download. But it's a good thing I was reminded. Because I completely forgot. That's a completely separate client. I mean, did it work? I guess we'll see. Hey, we get to see dead people in a minute, guys. So the rule of 2 is in effect, I hear. There aren't 3 in total, there's only the 2. Cool. So loyalty has increased to 38. Nice, 191. So like a 50 vitality increase. I think if I could get to 25k, I don't think it'll happen. Ooh, an enhanced XP supply. Let's go send that to Palpadol. Bad to account, sadly. Could totally get that 6 times experience boost. Why did I do that? Because I don't need it. I ain't leveling up. Let's go do some stuff. Right, what am I looking at? Hiccups, that's fun. Southern Mirkwood, that's a doable. Wildermore, I mean, those are also things, right? We're going to be over-leveled for that stuff. But where am I looking? Am I looking at the wrong Gondor maps? It's not Gondor maps, but it's Eriador maps, but it's Dunland, right? There it is, I found Dunland. There's a lot in Dunland to do.
Hello there.
Kind of a lot of subsections, but that's good. Because that means a lot of virtue experience. Which is good. It's what we want. So we've done the bone veils already. So I'm gonna go just do them one by one. And then hopefully we're good. So Caraglin is up or down south this way. So let's have a little speedy run down there. And then we're all good. Let's inspect. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, you've got that gear. That would make a lot more sense. I really need to get my jewelry sorted. That's an idea. I don't want to do epic battles though. But like epic battle stuff would be good to have, but I really don't want to do it. Honestly. Hey, you're not even that far away, I don't think, right? No, you're up there. I was almost gonna deed in that area. What have you done now? What have you done? Hey, hey, how are we? What have we done, Ghost? What are we afraid of? What we done? I'm curious. Ooh, look at that Traveler's Steelbound loot box. So fancy. So very fancy. Nope, that's what I want. I want this. I want to have a look at our vitality. I mean, I know what I'm going to get. I'm very curious at the numbers. You forgot to get the VIP thing and you did a dragon by accident. Wait, what? You did a dragon? You mean like you attacked a drake? Or is it a roving threat? Is there a roving threat in? And wait, I don't think there is. So Lun's Avank and Murapifil's Stone. Yeah. So they have these things called wings, and they use them to fly around, and that's how they sort of just appear out of nowhere. Hey, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to let you know. I'm in completely the wrong place. It's not gonna work. Oh, these are like 100, 200. Ugh. So much Slayer. So much Slayer to do, so little time. At least in some of the areas, I will have done a decent chunk of Slayer. Like here, I only need to kill like 55 enemies. Right, that's not that bad. In the grand scheme of things. That is not terrible. Especially when they are so common as a type of enemy. But as soon as we get on this path, what's our next area to look at? I'll do it in order of the map. So, Gwida? I don't know. I don't pronounce things properly. But that is yellow, which is backed by Galtrev, which is nice. Oh, wait a minute. Right here. There's a shrine, apparently. Somewhere. Here? That would make a lot of sense. That looks like a shrine, if I were to say so. And there we are. That area complete. 2,000 virtue experience. Our thing has changed to level 39. 211. That's an extra 20 vitality increase. Nice. And we're slowly getting those marks, which then can hopefully pay for extra stuff. And then I think we may jump on Reneborn briefly to do some roving threats. Because I'd like to get that first aid runestone. What? What? What did I say now? What did I say to offend you? That we're going on Reneborn? Is that what upset you? Well, yeah, but how else am I supposed to get my level 100? Would I rather spend, like, a bit of my time on Reneborn? Or I could spend, like, 400 gold. Honestly, rather spend a bit of time on Reneborn, not gonna lie. I mean, don't get me wrong, I could make 400 gold pretty easily. Just 4 Ithilon shards, and we're good. But I also kind of like the look of the icon of the roving threats, I'm just not gonna lie. Actually, one thing that could be doable that will speed things up, I wonder. I might have a little sneaky little way of doing something. But I'm not sure. I still have to go to Reneborn, I think. It just might make it a little bit quicker getting what I need. So now we're level 90, or over level 90. I could do it. I think. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. I get 30, and then I need to do 1 roving threat. It's an idea. It's a one-time only dealio, though, which is a bit of a pain. But I'm sure we can do something. And Rook's hut is 13, so it looks like they're all over here. In the cave thing in the mountain? What, Thor's Coombe? Yeah. You can, but it skips you ahead. So you've got to, like, do a quest there, and then go down to the bottom, and then you go do a quest there again, and then you finish book 3, and then you start book 4. But because you're over-leveled, it will allow you to start book 4 early if you wanted to. I just stick to book 3 personally. Until you just naturally start. Because I confused myself when I picked it up early. Yeah. It's just there as an availability. But yeah, I picked it up and then I confused myself. So what? Yeah, you'll finish book 3 in that area. And then it will... There won't be like a, you now need to go talk to this person, but it's that guy. But yeah, because I picked up early, I was like, am I done? I don't know. Like, what's going on? Right, and we're missing the one more, Rook's Hut, which is somewhere up here. It's like right here. There we are. With lots of Krabens. Why you... Why? But why? The fact I didn't just one-shot him, it really upsets me. So Beastmaster and Kraben Slayer? Volume 5 book. I think... Well, technically you can do the wedding, which is like super early. At level 1. Technically. There's some weird things like that. What's our next one? Nankurin, which is apparently in a separate area. So, let's not worry about that. I don't even know where that is. Is that up here? Or something? Anyway, Pillar of the White Hand. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, Quick Beams, Grove, Daggeras, Camp. You know, we'll worry about that at some other time. Starkmore, though, is green and is in this direction. So, that hopefully should be relatively easy. Blamcadis is down here directly south. Then Hound's Rest is 17, which is down here. Culling Pit is 18, which is like here. And then Overlook of the Wolf's Cleft is 19, which is all the way down there. So we kind of there, down here, I think is a good way of doing this. I think. Just something I should probably do. I just only clocked this in my head. But I'll... Okay. Obviously, we tomorrow are doing the Bull Roarer preview before Wednesday, right? Should I put up a community post for things that to look at or questions or something? Is that a thing I should do? I think I probably should. Alright? Would make sense. And it also advertises it a little bit, I think.
You are welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us.
As long as you don't hurt anybody. Yeah. Kind of didn't think about it until literally just now. Is this the culling pit? It is. I might go do that. The thing is, I don't know what time. I'd love to be like, hey, at this time tomorrow, we are doing this. But I don't know what time it is. I just... Yeah. I'll pull up an email tomorrow, but you basically have free access as soon as Bull Roar opens. Like... It's just weird. I'm hoping it's a decent time. It's still worth me getting the day off, because even if it's, let's say, like, super late, I would be getting back super late, like midnight. So I would miss that initial, like, few hours, which I think is very important for us. And then I want to get some videos done as well. Get those up. I might go do it now. I just went on my actual YouTube, like my you know, the YouTube I actually upload on, not the one I watch videos on, because they are separate things. And wait, what? Maybe the same. I just noticed my recommended videos. The first video recommended video is a Star Wars: The Old Republic video. Nice. It's fine. How do I get to this bit though? Maybe I have to go the opposite way around. Or do I have to do a quest to unlock it? Oh, no. There we are. It's just weirdly on the map or something. I don't know. Anyway, Starkmore is done. More Lotro points. Gravenwood is next. Which is up here. And I'm only missing 2, which is Ruval, Cadus, and Akguru, which is 31 and 30. I can see where I missed 31 pretty easily. 30, I thought I would have gone. So, create, post, right? That's how I do that. Right. Luckily, I can just auto run. What's that? Tomorrow I have the chance of, or the awesome chance of accessing the Bullroarer servers a day early. Preview both Brawler which I bit like the upcoming class. As well, alongside. It's like me trying to send a text message. I'm like rereading it multiple times, trying to make sure I get the right words. It's terrible. Alongside the revamp of the legendary items. Is it just legendary items as a whole or just imbuement? I think it's just legendary items as a whole, right? Or am I wrong? I guess we'll find out. I'll just say legendary items. It's easy. Oh, what's happening? Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm interested to find out. Because it's separate clients, I wonder if I can log into this account on Evernight and compare, like, my champions' legendary items compared to, like, my champion's legendary items on Bullroarer. Or if it will stop me logging because they're both the same account. If that is the case, I do still have my second account, which does have a Vallard Hunter, which should be able to give us a little bit of a look at comparison between like a Hunter bow and then a... because I think you can just basically Valar for free on there. I mean, we'll have to see, but it's been a while since I've been on Bullroarer. In a couple of years, so I'm not quite sure how it sort of works anymore. So I got to go down here and then up here. I like having little spots on the map that I can see, like the little tent. Makes life a little bit easier. See, the good thing about being in a fellowship with you, Ghost, is it makes me feel like I'm still progressing, because it looks like I'm getting drops as well, even though I'm not. So yeah, well, I'll do these two so I'm not distracted, and then I'm going to write out this whole post thing, and then, yeah. Because I think it'll be, like, is there any questions you want answered, or, things you want us to primarily focus on. And, yeah, that'll be good. Because then I can do, like, a first impressions, and then a answering, like, viewer questions about... Because that's another thing. As I said, like, devs should be on, which means then I can just be like, hey, so how does this, like, sort of work with this, you know? I'm gonna make so many characters with my unlimited lottery points. I think it gives you, like, unlimited lottery points. Kind of ruins my whole, oh, I'll experience Brawler as it comes. I won't go on Brawler, but I think it's an opportunity. I can't really just be like, nah, sorry, you know? Like, if it was just regular Brawler, I'd be like, not really too fast. Like, I'll deal with it as it releases, but, this is one of those things where it's like, I'm not just saying yes to this, I'm saying yes to, like, in theory, other stuff, right? More stuff in the future. But I don't think Mordor is something they even anywhere near think about anymore. Not gonna lie. Well, that's why I was kind of just so desperate to make sure I got the day off. I was like, I'll swap anything to get Tuesday off. And it was kind of nice that I got to switch for just Wednesday. I would have preferred sort of to have tonight no stream, tomorrow and Wednesday off. That would have been like my ideal, because then I could have had like a whole second day to just do videos on like day of release. But instead I got Friday off, which is just a nice little relax where I'm not getting home at midnight, or finishing work at midnight once. So tomorrow I have the chance to accessing the Brawler servers a day early to preview both the upcoming Brawler class Brawler alongside the legendary item revamp. They don't know I stream? No. One person I work with knows I stream. Because then they got recommended the first free-to-play video, clicked it, because I talked to them about this game before. They clicked it, and then recognized it was my voice, and then they went and clicked on the Twitch page while I was streaming. Well, I think it was quite lucky, because the one time they clicked on it, we had over like 100 viewers on stream, I think, at one point. And I was like, damn. But I think for me, I think if I knew that someone I know personally, like, from work was watching the stream, then it would affect the way I'm streaming. Like, if someone that I know was watching the stream, I'd rather I don't know that they're there, just because it will affect sort of how how my brain will process things. Apparently, I think it was like just after the initial free-to-play video. No, I just mean like people from work. It's just a little bit differently. This is kind of like, I don't know, something I keep separate on purpose. So I just don't want that like mixing if I can help it. This is my escape. So yeah. Um. Is there anything? What would you? What? Uh. What is something that like to see so we can make sure to I don't know how to say that. What is something that you would like to see so we can make sure to look into it? I don't like how I'm wording that. But if I have it, I will reword it in my head and I will eventually get there. Next one though. Heathfields? Bonevales, Heathfields, separate map, of Rohan, Isendale. Okay. These are apparently separate maps. Gap of Rohan? So, exploring the Heathfells and Isendale, and then Nan Curinin is apparently the other bit. So that's fine. Someone wants to do Nazguls. Always fun. I feel like I'm going to change the word awesome to amazing. The amazing chance. I'm accessing the Brawler servers a day early to preview both having Brawler, upcoming class Brawler alongside the legendary review. And then say it on stream. What is some? What? I don't know. If I say what is something you're curious about with the upcoming preview. This is why I'm really bad for typing emails and stuff. Not the like clicking send, it's just trying to make it sound right. Palpadol, what did you do? How dare you? I'm offended. I'm so offended I'm gonna log out. Right now. I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. And then think about how I'm gonna type this thing. BRB. we're back, and it looks like Palpatine is waiting for us, and yeah, back we are, ready to go. And with barely any health. I mean, 24k is very close to happening, so that's going to be fun. That's why I think 25k is doable. And I kind of hope so. 25,000 is a nice number, I think, to be at in terms of health. Pretty nice. Oh, this is well easy looking at this. I may as well just go to all of them. Oh, those are slayers. That's even easier. Super duper easy. Yeah, another thing I need to do is, because we kind of boosted through areas pretty quickly, I need to go get all the stable masters, because sometimes you just don't get stable masters even just normally, let alone while still actually playing like quicker, and kind of skipping areas in some senses. Like, I made sure to get Dol Amroth, but that was because obviously it just made sense. But we kind of skipped Lamadon, right? No, Lamadon was the place. It was Calambel or something like that. I don't know. We skipped an area, a stable master. I just want to make sure that we get. Yeah, Ghost. Remachant tier 1, full clear. Let's go do that. Why not? Easy. He has a Sauron helmet and everything. But he only has inferior prospecting tools. Imagine that. Disappointed. Enduring tactics. Tactical mitigation. Critical ring. I think that's what I wanted to go for. Honestly. If I remembered correctly. And then he's got that. It looks like he's pretty well done. Jeweled Bell Reforged. I don't know if that's better or if the skirmisher thingy is better. But it's fine. Don't matter either way. You done on your solar instance yet, Ghost? But otherwise I'm going to be so sad. Look at that. We're only 40 health away. We're like a new piece of jewelry away from just, you know, being at 24k. Because that's not even, like, that's the thing, right? Like, our jewelry is something that is also pretty lacking. And I could get a significant, I think, bit of vitality. And just, like, crit from this, for example. That would be great as well. Will, vitality, tactical mastery. Tactical mitigation. I don't think I'm too fussed on tactical mitigation. Not gonna lie. Earrings are going to be a thing at 105. Is the focused earring of the High Elves. Is going to be a dunzo. Out of here. Not wanted any longer. Dol Baron. I have not got Dol Baron. What does Fate improve? Mostly crit, to be fair. Well, at least it's mostly crit for what I care about. In-combat morale regen and power regen. Non-combat power regen. Crit rating. Tactical mitigation and resistance. Resistance, tactical mitigation is always a thing I'm a bit meh about. Crit is a priority, I think. And then obviously, well, not obviously, but agility also increases crit. What am I increasing my agility? Like, what is increasing my agility? Is it like? None of this should be increasing my agility. So what is increasing my agility? It's actually a really good point. I'm very curious. Oh, agility. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Is that earring? Cool. Drunk dwarf and a dead dragon. Typical Friday night, right? But obviously it does depend on what class you are. What gets improved. I think Fate is pretty consistent. Oh, I just reminded myself of something. Chisel. I've only got a level 100 chisel they want to make me. A level 115 chisel. Exceptional sharp. Okay. Level 45 chisel. Not quite what I'm after, but I am now 45 levels under in terms of levels, in terms of chisels. So, got to be a little bit careful there. Obviously, I have the recipe to make the 95 one. I didn't think I have the recipe to make the level 100 one. I could be wrong. But obviously, you know, we want the other thing. Like what is? Let's compare. Let's put chisels. Let's have a look real quick. Exceptional Anorian Chisel of Lightning. So that's like 3 times Tactical Mastery. Look at that crit rating. It is 33,448 crit compared to 13,000. Like my crit, look how much my crit boosts up. It is like almost double what I currently have just normally. That's insane. Max morale by 1,000 instead of like 400 here, and then max power, which we don't care about. But yeah, that is significantly a big deal. So yeah, I want to get one of those as soon as. But my problem is I haven't got the materials for it. Now, I could buy the materials, but Ghost is going to probably be quite upset with me if I spend 1,000 gold over on ores. So, I don't know. You know? It's a difficult one. I might just go get Feyran's stuff. I haven't even logged into Feyran yet with this thing on, have I? No. I think I've got to go in here. Oh, this is kind of a little bit scary. So I need my metalsmith to be leveled up, but technically I also need my yeah, technically I would also need my prospector done. So I'm not actually sure what I need. Not gonna lie. I think technically if I go on here and go to Ekar, I can see, except it's just... Oh, it's based on where this is located. That's kind of dumb. But nice at the same time. So I need 106... Well, I need to be able to crit. So I need 146 crafts of whatever supreme metal there is, which I think is Khazard copper. Or Khazard bronze or iron or what have you. Then 85 and then 170 crafts, so 230, like 255 crafts of Westfold. But obviously prospecting will help out significantly on that situation. Like, I have money, obviously. I can do it. I'm just a little bit reluctant, not gonna lie. But it helps me. And it means that I can craft more stuff, and then by having that higher level, you know, crafter or whatever, I can obviously make more stuff for Ghost. That's the thing. Like, even if I'm not doing it for myself, I want to be able to help Palpatine out. But also, you know, if I need to be able to craft, you know, a new thing with Gundabad, let's say, I want to be able to craft the tier 14 stuff. Let's say 14 comes out. I'm on Evernight, yeah. But yeah, I want to be able to craft stuff as much as possible. Perfect. So we're on 45 now. 24,000. Nice. So if I were to get that chisel, I think it pushes... It doesn't push me over, no. I think it makes me 300 morale under. But yeah. Not too bad. Though I think we're now done, are we not? Downland. Oh, no. I need Nankura. I think it's Khazard Copper. Well, no, it might be Khazard... I actually don't know. I think Khazard Copper might be Jeweler. I don't know what it is for Metalsmith. No, it's Khazard Bronze. I mean, if you pressed it, it doesn't force me to come here. I have to accept it, so... You know. Palpatine is... Yes, the name. I was looking at Palpadol. If you ask for help, would I come? Yeah, probably. But it would have to be, like, legit help. Yeah. I don't want you to say you want help just for the sake of saying it and me coming over. I want it to be a... Yeah. Because if I come running every time you need help, then you're not going to learn to fend for yourself. Right. Let's get off and we go. Agility 1. Oh, that's actually an idea. Did I get some mail by chance? Khazard Bronze. Thank you very much. How about this? I'll get a mustering horn from here. Huh? Oh, that's really weird. Fang Rider's Warren is just this area. Yeah, that should be the right one, yeah. I should be able to process that. It's a lot. Just in case. Yeah, I saw someone selling like 100 for 100 gold, and I was like, I could afford that, but I also don't want to help people. Like, some people purposely... did I just use a run speed thing? I think I did. Yeah, some people purposefully make stuff more expensive than it needs to be. And because of that, I like to not try and buy into it, because then it justifies them. It makes them think it's like, I should continue doing this, you know? Where's Black March Fort? That's down there. And then 5 Quick Beams Grove. And then 6. I didn't go to the camp? Oh. Well, that sucks. No, that's alright. Thankful for what you give me. You just started Lotro. What service should you join? I generally suggest, depending on your location, Arkenstone if you're in the US, Evernight if you're in the EU. Just because population at peak time will just be more, depending on your location. Yeah, because I never really noticed, but I think it's because I was mostly a solo player, but I was playing on Arkenstone. I just didn't really... I wasn't, like, in-group content, so... I didn't really notice. I was like, oh, there's people on. Cool. Whatever works. I mean, ultimately, if I could just have a chisel. But I do want to make all my ultimate plan is still to have. I just need to level up all my crafters. I like being able to craft stuff by myself, but obviously with like legendary items and the cooldowns and stuff, it's useful to have multiple people, or at least multiple characters with the higher tier stuff. My plan at the moment is one character with like Minas Ithil of everything. But then multiple jewelers will eventually be useful, and then, you know, we can make multiple legendary things, or just use mithril coins. I think I'd rather use mithril coins than have to level up another guild, not gonna lie. But it's not a huge jump. So I should get a decent extra from this, I think. There we are. So, oh, I got some rep. Need to do a thing with another thing? Wait, what? I think chisels are weird. I think the non-crit 90 is actually worse than the crit 55. But I could be wrong. Session play? Oh no. I could be wrong though. What's it called? What would it be? Because I want the Anorian one. Kalanad. Because that is the 95. I'm not sure about the 90. Westamnet. I mean, it is better, except the max power, which isn't really a big deal. So, I mean, if that's something you can do and are willing to do, I will not say no. Obviously helps with the tactical mastery and the crit. Obviously, well, I have the 131 just taunting me here. It's annoying because looking at it, the crit actually doesn't increase. Right? So if I go here, right, and I go an Anorian, my crit is always 33, 44, 8. So 33,448, always. Obviously, there's a massive tactical mastery increase, but... At the Black Ball? Oh, what? Stone of Eric? Yeah. I always feel like I'm saying, just calling the Stone of Eric. Like, Eric Cartman. For some reason. It's very weird. So, Explorer of Dunland, the Dunbog, and Trommadembavig. So, am I... Dunland. Okay. Let's just go have a look. So, Dunbog and Tromdenrig. I just haven't done those areas. Okay. Stone of Cartman, yeah. What else would you call it? So that should actually... This region... Wait, what? Find ores off the top of his head? Is that what you mean? I can give it out. My way of getting ores recently has just been doing missions. Getting crafting things, which I'm doing already. Speaking of, actually, I should do that.
Greetings, friend of the
Give me a mo. That's an interesting idea. If I do like, whoa. Alright. At 20. Do you still get... Let's like duo it or something at level 20. It's fine. Do you still... You get crafting materials, right? Potentially.
In the old forest, a fell sword calls forth evil spirits from the Barrow Downs. Only by destroying the sword can you stop the wood troll's blight from spreading and end the forest's misery.
Come on. I want a lot of enemies to come around me and just, you know, vivid imagery them. Afternoon. How are we doing? Okay. Because there's two opportunities to get stuff here. And I want to see if I get any ores. So it would be interesting. What I really need to do is just get not Palpatol. I need to get, well, actually, Palpatol should probably become a prospector, because I can just do crafting instances. That's like the big thing. Crafting instances at everything but tier 8. Tier 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, I think is doable. Just got off work. Nice.
That'll teach him not to underestimate
A crate
us.
of hides. See, I do get good stuff from here. It's
We've got
fancy.
further to go before we reach the sword and Old Man Willow.
But yeah. "10 hours, 4 minutes to go." There's a backup summoning horn just in case. But luckily, because we're running at level 20. This is Woe of the Willow. You can run it from level 20 up. And it's kind of nice because you can get like armor from it, which scales to you. And you can also get, so you actually need to do these ones at, I think, tier 3 up to get the upgrade tokens. Or the Remichan stuff. But I'm just running at 20 because the chests should give me, potentially, well, in this situation it did, give me crate of hides. Which is just, I can now choose of any hides if I want. Not that I need any, but I was mainly looking for ores. I like to get those. Can. We just go like super ham on this Mogul blade. And we get to see Tom Bombi. Deal.
Hey, Dole, merry Dole.
I can help you once I finish this. What are you stuck with?
Old Grey Willow Man, mind you your mischief. Go now back to sleep, and don't be awaking. Ha ha!
What up?
Thorn nor sword, Tom sees no difference.
I got a decorated heritage rune at level 20. Whatever. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's why I said what's up. So that I can work out what's going on and help you. I mean, you just go up the path, like the path to the stone, right? Or is no? I think that you wait for them at the stone. I'm pretty sure. Because I remember in that one, I was like, God, these guys are taking forever. You're in the session play, right? And that is at the Stone of Erech, Volume 3, Book 3, Chapter 2, I'm assuming, is what we're on. Wait for the men of the mountain to arrive. Is that what you're waiting for? Is that what you're on? Yeah. Isildur asks you to look for the men of the mountain to arrive on the northern slope of the hill. Look to the north. So you go, look at your map and you go to the top of it, by the stone, and then you should have the look button. The look emote. And it will say, this is a good place to look. Or at least that's what should happen. Hey, it happens to all of us. I think even I messed up on that one. I was like, I say that as if I never mess up. Even I messed up. No, I mess up all the time. I'm very bad at this game. Don't know if I told you this. Right, let's go on Akar real quick. Real quick. Let's just have a little sneak peek. With his beautiful looking armor. The Ghost will be able to look out with a straight face. I said my beautiful looking armor, which you'll be able to look at and not think of anything weird. Oh, I think I've already still got the thing. Cool. Right. So, Metalsmith, Supreme processing. So I can process back and forth. That's good. Hopefully that's fine. And then I need to look for Calenard, but I need low grade. I think I load a high grade. But the Calenard ore, people sell in pure form, which is fine. But I just need low grade, and I don't have stuff to sort that out. But I may jump on Feyrand and just do what I need to do there. Okay. Super strength. Super strength? Super strong. I don't know. What server we are on Evernight? Where it is forever not night. Wasn't there a earned crafting experience is increased by 25%? Yeah, I should be doing crafting a lot more because I get more crafting experience. That's an idea. I get 400 a piece at the minute. Well, I get 800 and then I'll get like I got 400 from here, 400 from here, and then I'll be like half and half. I'll be like 20 something. Oh no, this will only be able to do 20. You hate fighting with someone else? Yeah, I know. It's terrible. Is pretty bad. Oh, we leveled up to level 20. Look at us. Fancy. I actually need to play this Guardian. And, like, actually play him. Just needs to happen. Hey, that guy leveled up next to me. Nice. Because I kind of feel bad. Level 20 for an improved skill. That's not bad. Right. Let's make our 23 ingots. And potentially crit, because we've been critting quite a few of them actually. We've been pretty good. And that should increase our Supreme up to max. Yeah, I like Guardian. I used to hate Guardian. Well, I'm not making it for this character. I'm making it for my I'm trying to make a chisel for my Runekeeper. So I need to technically get to a Norium. Ideally. Because I could craft these. Technically the level 70 ones. If I wanted to. But I can't crit it currently, which kind of ruins the whole fun. I could make a load of these. in theory. But now that I only... Technically, if I want to make this one, the Kalanad or Superior Kalanad Chisel, right? I only need to get 680 experience. Hello, hello. How are we? Yeah, we should use this to our advantage. The kind of extra. I think I put all my ores in here. Yeah. Doesn't mean much, but it's fine. These are single... No, these are multiple. I felt like I had some Riddermark ore. Somewhere. I have 30 Riddermark Skarn and 35 low-grade Riddermark ore ingots. Just gonna grab my money in here and then try and buy some of this though. How many do I need? Oh. Oh yeah, because I'm level 20 now. That makes sense. Yeah, that guy, he is critting a lot, but I think he's also just crafting through like quickly, and it's like a lot of stuff. Right, 680 times 3. I need 2040, and if I were to process, that doesn't even work. See, I have medium and I have high grade and I have 1 low grade. I have so much random Kalanad stuff. It's a problem. Let me put my money away, game. Let's go to Feyrand. The Feyrandist. Feyrand. Feyrand. The man we have not played for a while. I think soon we might just give up with the, not the level cap by level cap. I do like the level cap by level cap, but I think we may give up with the whole rating at different levels, because I think it's not exactly working out the best way, has it? And otherwise that character's just going to get stuck at 60 forever. I like the idea of going to level cap and getting good gear and doing that, but I'm not going to worry about, like, and doing virtues. Like, that's fine. Like, I will happily do all my virtues up to, like, as much as I can. But I'm not going to, like, fret over it, like, super bad. I don't think. If you make me a non-crit Aeolingus one, that'll be much appreciated. I'm still going to be working on my stuff, obviously, but make sure that if we don't necessarily do finish it today, we've at least got something.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something? What can I do for you?
It'll be the lightning. Well, cooking and farming shouldn't take too long. Probably the fastest. I can get to Minas Ithil farmer in like less than an hour from a new character. Yeah, so it'll be lightning, which I think is crit, if I remember correctly. So I would like Macarial. Should just have a bunch of stuff. I'm just gonna crit these. And I may as well use my newly created crit items to try and get some extras. I mean, technically I can just go Eastern now and do the Riddermark stuff. But then the thing is, if I get to crit, then it's a problem. So I don't want to over level Because if I'm crafting for myself, I can just use universal ingredient packs. That's fine. I don't need the resource themselves, so I can just expend the resource I need. If you send it to Palpatine, otherwise my small brain will forget to send it over myself.
How can I be of service?
Bits of pure Riddermark ore. That's not bad. Pure. What if I write pure? Thank you very much. See, why is Kalanard ore so like 40 for 40? Like 1 gold apiece, whereas like pure Riddermark ore is 100 for 35, you know? I get 200 for 75. Well, unfortunately, it wouldn't let us have Darth Sidious. It's 2 words. Also, I'm pretty sure I couldn't. I actually don't know. I wonder if you put Darth in,
Greetings.
it would be like, nah, not allowed, not law friendly. I wish I could transfer my tunes. Sad that they won't let me. This is great. I'm going to be on a server with the devs tomorrow. I'm just going to be like, yo guys, let me... Oh, it looks like I didn't even need to Oops. I'm like, yo guys, let me transfer from a US server. Thanks. Please. Hey, Sevelin. Oh, that's gonna be a weird experience. Like, the more I talk about it, the more I hate the very concept in my head. Just hurts me deep down. Right. Wow. I have a feeling that's not really going to be their agenda for tomorrow. It's going to be Brawler and Legendary Item Revamp. I think it's mostly a Brawler thing, as I said. Because they said it's very early. Legendary item. Oh, that's Tarvella Palpatine. I like Tarvella's outfit. I've even dyed the quiver black now, so I quite like the look. I'm not too sold on the chainmail and kind of these bits, but I think the rest of it I quite like. Actually, I should check if I got an email. Nope. Don't mind me. I mean, we've sort of got that. We haven't played him in a while, but V-Man. V-Man, the Iron Man. These two have literally the same animation. Just choreographed dancing, sort of. Nice. No. Up until at least level 20. Quite like that shoulder pad. Oh, they're not really fur though, is it? Right, well, I have 2 more areas to take care of in this region. So let's go do so. Got confused trying to help a spooky ghost out. But I think we're fine now. So I need to go top left, this area, and then I think all the way down here. So So that's fine. And then I should get another 8,000? No, 6,000, right? Because this gives me 2,000. And then that's good. And the good thing, sort of, about having none of them is I don't have to double check what I do and don't have. I can just go, right, I will just ride through them all until I've got them all. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Hey, you know that Kalanad scar that I needed? It hurts. I need to find one of those areas like I was talking about by Minas Tirith where, you know, you just get a load of chests and stuff. L Pluggy HD? Is that it? Thank you for the follow. LP, oh, is it LP Luigi HD? Is that it? I'm gonna guess that's it. My brain read the word plugin, so I was focused on that one word. But thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. I like how today turned from Slayer to just Explorer. I think it's nice though, just... What, PvMP? Yeah, I'm not really a personal... Like, personally, I'm not a huge fan of PvMP. But that's just my opinion. I want it to be good. I just... Yeah, not a fan. Check my... Oh, yeah! That's a thing. Thank you for the, yeah. Reminding me, because see, I told you I'd forget. Like, I was gonna forget to send it over, let alone pick up the one we got. So yeah, more tactical mastery, more critical, more vitality. We obviously do lose the max power, but what class am I playing? I am playing Runekeeper. Specifically Yellow Line, and our character is called Palpatine, as a obvious joke to the Sith of the same name. Who shoots lightning. But yeah, that's a long time coming. Level 90, level 55. But it also shows how much critted stuff is significant. Other classes I don't play. Guardian, technically, and believe it or not, Bjorning. That sounds like the biggest lie I've ever told, but I have not properly played Bjorning in a very long time. My Bjorning is currently level 21. V-Man is 45, but I don't really count V-Man. But yeah, so far I've got 4 level 100s. I'm playing on Evernight. On this server, we've got 4 level 100s over level 100. So Renaborn, the champion, is 130. Afka is 111 and is Minstrel. But I have not actually properly played that character. I'm kind of being a bit cheaty with it. Then we've got Tarvelard is 101 and Palpatine is, which is, yeah, Tarvelard's Hunter, and then Palpatine is Runekeeper. How many Bjornings do I have? Does anybody want to guess how many Bjornings I have? And then be disappointed when I say I don't play it. 24? Rookie numbers. I'm pretty sure I got 30 Bjornings at the minute. I think. Technically. But I still say I don't play the character. Because, okay, so for context, 25 of those Bjornings are for opening loot boxes. And, that is literally their entire point. Get to level 20, open 4 loot boxes, delete, remake. That is their entire purpose in life. So I'm not actually actively playing them. They are a utility to me. That is why I bought 50 character slots, because then I'd have 25 just spare for that. But they aren't characters to me. May sound harsh. They are just a utility. I do not play them other than that. Maybe doing missions to get Ithilon shards or crafting materials, or the rep, but I don't actively play them. I don't think I've played any of the buildings for ages. Oh, also, I can use them to get more universal ingredient packs. I can get like 225 a day with them, because I can get 9 per character. That's besides the point. I don't actually play them. I wouldn't say I play the game as them, by any means. B-Man is our Iron Man character. He is a Bjorning. She is a Bjorning, sorry. Erinma, she's a Bjorning as well. That's our actual Bjorning. And then that's, what, that's 27. And then I think I have 3 Bjornings, which are just, they've never been played. They're just to hold over a name. So, yeah. Playing on Gladden, quite new to server. Your current level is level 20. Your main is on the EU server is on level day 2. Nice. I mean, I would certainly say don't rush. Like, the biggest thing, you know, it's always kind of said, it's almost cliche at this point, but this, I think mostly with this game, it's more about the journey than the destination. I think you'd enjoy the game less if you just go straight to 130 compared to, like, you know, enjoying the story to 130 rather than rushing. The loot box stuff, the way it works is I get the loot boxes, and then I get 100 of them, do the Bjornings, and because my account is over 3 years old, every character I make gets 3 black steel keys, and then because my account is over 7 years old, they get a 4th key, and then I use those, and basically you get 4 items. You get a piece of armor / weapon, you get a cosmetic, you get an item, and then you get motes of enchantment. The motes are account-wide. The item, depending on what it is either bound to character, account, or not bound at all. The cosmetic is bound to account and is deconstructible to figments. The armor / weapon is bound to character, but is deconstructible to embers. Embers? Motes. But yeah. There's so, like, you know, I've got 3 max characters over 2 accounts, and I still probably haven't done, like, everything. I still have, like, couldn't tell you everything about it, and how I've skipped probably a ton of quests. Yeah, so I'm just, like, a bit over the top, but I also think I want to use it as an opportunity to help the wiki and community and stuff. Ooh. Ooh, fancy. So I've been logging everything that I get on my 300 that I've done so far. So I've done 300 so far. I'm going to log up to 500, and then I'm going to, like, make a video on it, and then maybe try and upload it to the wiki, because the wiki doesn't actually have a full breakdown of every item that you can get, or averages or anything like that. Fancy new chisel is what's fancy. So we get a fancy level 90, but it's critted this time. So we actually only get 8 more tactical mastery, but we get a good 6, 7, nearly 800 chisel. Oh, sorry, we get like 800 crit. We get like 109 vitality, which is like a good 400 and something, 450 morale, which should put us really close to 25k, and then more max power. So I think we're going to be on like 24,800 or something like that. 688, okay. By the time I get to the end of this, though, I won't be surprised if we do get over... I mean, next is going to be... Okay, none of these give more morale. So probably not. I'm going to go Wisdom next, though. It definitely does help. Much appreciated. The good thing is, though, once I get past the initial kind of problem, Anorian, I have a ton of materials for, so... I should hopefully be able to just, like... I don't know. It's a good thing there's no smell-o-vision, eh, Ghost? Don't want to smell-o-vision. I remember going down this area with my other hunter when I was originally playing Tarvalard for... Oh, congrats on level 68. I didn't see that. But yeah, when I originally did Tarvalard on Arkenstone, Ennis for Eel would come over here and actually kill a bunch of enemies in the hopes of getting, like, whatever level bows, you know, level 70, I think, bows. But I think other than that, I've probably, like, done no quests in this area ever. Probably not. Hey, a Metalsmith's decorated scroll case. That's like a level 70 thing. Those are what I was looking for ages. I keep turning off my map. I don't mean to turn off my map. I keep clicking the wrong thing. What, WoW? I assume. I've actually never played WoW. Well, no, actually, that's a lie. I played WoW years back. Oh, Lotro? Okay. Just because your last message was about WoW. Assumed, which, you know what assuming does. Yeah, no, I've only ever played the trial of WoW when it was, like, level 20 you could go up to. But that was only because a friend was restarting. I was like, sure. Never really got into it. Only 2 MMOs I've gotten like super into are Lotro, obviously. But also the only other one that's sort of... Which I'd say is probably taken up more of my daily life than the game has while I was playing it. Was Old School RuneScape. How can I have fellowship quest in Epic? It's unfair. What Epic? What quest are you doing? What are you? I don't know what you do, Ghost. How do you do these things? Yeah, it's fellowship or inspired greatness. So they give you the inspiration boost, which they always do. You should know this. What it is them retroactively going, let's make this a bit easier by giving a boost. Because it's a bit easier for them to do that than it is to completely rework the content. It does suck a little bit. In an ideal world, you want to do that, but I'm sure that takes a decent amount of time for them to do, where otherwise they could be working on, you know. What would you rather do? They go back and fix that, or work on Good and Bad, you know? You know? You gotta, you know, do what you can do. So 450. Oh yeah, that does jump up significantly. I remember 25,171. Well, Weathertop was because you chose the Fellowship quest, not the solo quest. So that's a little bit different. Let's be honest. Not quite the same, is it? No offense. Wouldn't want to fish in these areas. Just feels like a bog. Maybe not the best place to... How long have you been playing Lotro? About 9+ years.
I have not seen your kind before.
I know. I just do it on purpose whenever I go down now. Prove that I can do it. Right. I don't actually, it's not worth it. The last time I did that quest, I think, was with Feeman, and I didn't want to die, so I was never going to try that out. Is Beyonding faster than Manhunter to level 20? So the intro is only 8 to 9 minutes with the Beyonding, so you significantly cut the introduction time, and then if you farm to... If you use, for me, personally, when I create a character, I get 2 earrings that give me a total of 50% extra experience, and then I get 5 double XP tomes per character. for 1 hour each, so 5 hours. Doing that and then doing farming up to, like, I think it's Doomfold equals level 20 in, like, 45 minutes from creation to end. So it's not in and of itself faster, it's just faster to get through the intro. And that's why I do it. There's no particular reason otherwise. When you started playing Lotro as a dwarf, going through France Hall, and I am forged nostalgia. Pretty sure that's the thing in WoW, right? Right? I can go to Lothlorien. Yeah, Bjorning has its own intro. Where you just chat with Grimbjorn. Honestly, it's the easiest intro in the game. It literally takes like 10 minutes at most. A lot less if you know what you're doing. If you're like going through it for the first time, it'll take you longer, but once you actually know what you're doing, it's a lot quicker. I was actually at some point going to main Bjorning, technically. I always say that. Tarvelard, our hunter on Arkenstone, who we spent 600 episodes with, was originally going to be a Bjorning. That would have been his fate. But, because it was the day of release, I think, of Bjorning, or something along those lines, or very close to the release date of Bjorning. And, yeah, I never, unfortunately, got a chance to, because I didn't have the Lotro points. Sad times. Would have been an interesting time for sure. Certainly a different, an alternate history. Would have been very weird. What am I doing? So I want to do a dat, and a dat. No. And a dat. So, City of the Lord and Lady. 6 is up here. Let's find our ladder. There's always a ladder. I can never traverse Karas Galdon. Well, I found the other place I was going to go to. And if I try and go down there, I will die. I love being a high elf and being able to come back here. Another thing I need to do as well is race and social. I think it's race and social. Enmity of the Dowerhands 2. So I might go real quick to like Thorin's Hall and get Dowerhands done. Super duper quick. But I'm not too sure. I just like the fact that we were able to get through to this area before Moria. You can get to this area at level 32 if you're a high elf. It's kind of cheating. A little bit. Should we go to Ghost's favorite location in the game? Yeah, I think I'd say a majority of what I've seen have gone to Final Fantasy. I've seen a lot of people coming to this game. I just think I've seen more go to Final Fantasy. Southern Mirkwood. Your favorite area, right? 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 Or Moria. I don't know which one you kind of hate more. Probably Mirkwood. I feel like Moria's just too big. Sometimes. I guess Lothlorien sorted. Moria is nice. I think sometimes it can just be a bit... not boring. It's just... for me at least, doing it like back to back to back on like 10 characters, I'm definitely going to burn myself out. So I'm just super duper careful I don't do that. Oh, it's going to be fun because it's the old... it's the old map. But I'm looking at the new map, and it's confusing me. Yeah, I can get through it pretty quick. I just don't want to. I did a weird thing with Final Fantasy XIV where I bought all the expansions because it was on sale. It's like 60% off or something. So I was like, you know, decent deal. Let me do that. And then I logged on, went to make my character. Wouldn't let me go onto this specific server that I was recommended because some other people I know were on it. And then I had to go to work that day. And then I never logged back in. Because I haven't really got the time to log in. I'm just like, I'll just come here instead. Play this game. Why not? Who needs a map in Moria? So their name is Obsessed Ghost. And they are offended. Right. It's better be Melelas. 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 Good. Melelas. And then we just look for ladders as we go north. That is essentially the plan. I found a ladder. 68? I told you. Yeah, I said earlier. I saw earlier, I said congrats, and then you didn't say anything. You didn't say like thanks for this, thanks for letting me. You've been 68 for a while. Said in my chat, it was like Palpador has leveled up to 68. I was like, cool, congrats, awesome. Yeah, happened ages ago. Happened while we were still in a fellowship, but then you ran away from the fellowship and never came back. And you got shot by arrows. Calling you Boromir. Soon we'll have to sort out some new gear for you because you're gonna outlevel this stuff soon. It should last you. You'll probably start noticing it slow down around 74, which gives you a good level and a bit to notice. You know, oh, I should sort out my gear. So yeah, hopefully. Thing is though, since, well, okay, I'm sort of trying to sort out my jewelry, but as I've sort of told you, jewelry can be a little bit of an awkward one, sometimes. But at least with the armor, I should be able to just craft you what you need. I would say that for any other region, but Moria is a bit more annoying than that in some senses, because you could just skip through it as quick as possible, but you miss out on a trait point by not doing the epic if you do that, which is kind of one of the reasons. Like, the reason I need to do them on all my characters is for the trait point, not because I want to progress the story normally, you know. I mean, if that was the case, I'd just make everything a high elf, and then skip to Karis Galadon at 32 or 38 or whatever it is. And then just immediately go grab the first hall, and then swift travel. I'm pretty sure I've done Moria on this one, right? Must have. Epic. Yes. But I didn't do Shadows of Angmar because I was like, I'm not doing book 2. I hate book 2. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. So apparently there's one around here. Found it. I feel like I get bored if I'm doing quests that are under leveled though. Which is another reason I'm not doing the quest here. Like if I'm doing a quest and it's got grey name enemies, sometimes I feel like I get bored by it. Not gonna lie. Which is why I'm really bad at doing questies. Okay. I'm very good at finding these ladders now. In fact, I'm a master. Cool. And then I've got Seren Amroth. Weird thing. Yeah. What up? I do own a phone, yes. What? Oh yeah, you got 2 halberds because there's a part of the story where there's 2 halberds, technically. Because did you pick up book 4? Before completing book 3, by chance? That's a thing you did. Yeah? I'll be why then. Because the one by the door is your book 3 halberd. And the one in the middle is your book 4 halberd. So many low levels in Bree. I mean, that's good. That means people are playing. It's probably also because of the double XP, right? It's the last chance to kind of level up some of your low level characters, potentially. No, because you haven't progressed the next part of the book 4 quest yet. But he spawns when you accept book 4. Did you accept it from the guy that was in the where the bookshelves are? Basically, I don't know why I went in there. Because you picked up, yeah. So that spawns him, but then you've not been doing book 4, where you've got to go, I think, talk to the dwarf first. So it spawns him, so it's ready, but you haven't done the quest objective to a point where you can interact with him. Because when I went there, I did do the one that was the first part of that quest, and then it let me interact with both. It's a bit of a weird one. Book 4 is gone for the journal. Send me a picture of your quest log. Not sure then. It might just spawn earlier if you didn't pick up the quest or something. Maybe you didn't pick up something, but he still spawns. I don't know. I've never. I think I've always just ended up picking up book 4. What else have there? And he just spawned. But yeah. No, you haven't broken him. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with him. Everything's fine. Just tomorrow. Hey, Cordovan. Right. I know it's nothing to do with today, but Alberto, please fix. Thanks. Okay, thanks, bye.
but Palpatine's staying on.
It's gonna be so confusing because I'm still using the old map. So I need to keep an eye out when we get to the closest, like, the closer we get to the edges, the less sure I am about some of these. I think I struggled last time as well. Hate Old Forest Quest. I just hate the Old Forest in general. Probably one of, if not my least favorite area, like starter kind of area. There it is, I think. I used to hate it a lot worse. But I don't know if that I'm remembering it before, because I think they changed it at some point. I'm not sure if I remember that before. So Talon Reveal is 10. Apparently I never picked this one up here. Apparently I'm a dumb. Yeah, so that'll be another 2. Wait, what? I don't even get virtue experience for this? Are you kidding me? I'm spending this extra time for nothing. But yeah. Mithril flakes. I think I have like 140 of those. I was gonna waste them on mithril infused Khazad copper or something like that, just to use some of them up, because I feel like chucking them would be a waste. Right, let's keep an eye on ladders. Can you even see the things in that? There's one. See, if you look up, you can see things. It's funny how that works. You look, you can see stuff. I think on level as well. Yeah, if you're on level as well, the guys on here, I think, would have like grey names or like whatever names. Not, they wouldn't have grey names, is my point. So it'd be probably a little bit easier to find stuff. He's just gonna run back in the room, just because you said that. I hope you realize what you set yourself up for. Okay, so wisdom is our next one to earn in. Make sure that's done. Ooh. You'll find a way. They'll force push the door open. So honesty and loyalty are done, but I'm looking at wisdom. Level 50. It's like a 5 times as many. Which is pretty good. He can, he just doesn't want to let you know. Master manipulator. Okay, so these areas aren't in the forest, or like they are in the forest, but they're not specifically like lookouts. So they're both, I think, easier and harder to find. There we go. Ooh, war steeds.
here, man. These people doing... Okay. Yeah. It doesn't take that long. The only one that takes super long is the one in Mordor, where it's like, kill enough to until they're satisfied. And I think this is down here. I could be wrong. Yeah, so what am I missing? The Ladies' Rest, which is 13. And then probably Serenua? No. 14. So 14 is this way. Directly ahead. And then what else am I missing? The Vineyards of Lorien, which are down there. So I do know where that is. Good. I feel like every quest you have something that you don't like about it, you know? There's always something, Ghost. You know? Always. Session plays and killing enemies. Collecting the Grey Company. We all loved collecting the Grey Company. Everyone. I loved going back to the Shire. For Halros. %. Best content in the game. Ladies' Rest is 13, yeah, cool. I mean, yeah, it was also easy for me because of Hunter, originally. I mean, the maps are easy. The maps are there for the quest. But the problem is, the maps are on a shared cooldown. So I was doing them quicker than the map cooldowns. So yeah. Kind of sucked. I think the one in Bree I did far too quickly, so I ended up picking the Legacy of Agility. So why not? Right, let's find the bridge. It's right there. Let's go over, find this Ladies' Rest, and then Vineyards of Lorien, and then I think we're out of here for a minute. Which is fun. Moria, I'm not going to do. Southern Mirkwood, not really fussed. I could do a lot of these explorers here. You know. Probably quite a lot to get done. Wait, so I found Ladies' Rest, but I haven't found Ladies' Rest. Did I find it during a instance? Oh, found it now. Maybe we'll start leveling up our other stuff now, because, like, my wisdom, I'm interested to see it go up, but I know exactly what the stats are going to be. That's the thing. So it's kind of annoying. Like, I know it's going to be at 350 near enough, 349, and I'm going to have 1,500 and, you know, whatever it is. What, 1,575 tactical mastery, 1,116 finesse. I have 315 tactical mastery, physical mastery. Hey, Ghost, you want to give me that chunk of high-grade Kalanad Skarn? You want to give me all those crafting resources? Yeah, much appreciated. Thank you very much for agreeing to give me all your crafting stuff that you probably have been just throwing away.
Vineyard. Sorted. Nice. So, 74. We know how much that was going to go up, but it's interesting to see how little it was. Sad to see. Oh, we are so close. 30 virtual experience away from leveling up to 25. Damn. Something I am slightly interested in doing is I want to get some gift giver brands. Now, to get gift givers brands, I can get like 38 of them or something. No, 35? No. I think I got 30, which puts me to 48, and I need 50. Just by Oh, crap. Yes. Dankeschön. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I could do roving threats, which is actually what I'm going to do. So I will be back in a minute, Ghost, after I do some roving threats. I am not German. I just randomly said that. I don't know why I say Dankeschön occasionally. It's the only German I know. That's a lie. I know more German, but then the German people in chat get mad at me. I keep getting videos, right? I don't know if it's a common thing, because it's a lot of, like, very recently uploaded videos, though, that are just, that are, like, learn this, you know, learn this in, while you sleep. Learn Japanese, learn 5,000 Japanese words while you sleep. I'm like, cool. I probably won't, because I'm not that clever. To do that. To be fair, I did take German for many a year. But yeah. What? Oh, that's nice. I mean, it's a very useful phrase. How do I know when I'm satisfied? Oh, what, for the quest? Let's go find out, right? Let's go. I should stop getting rid of that tab with the quest, because, you know. Okay. So basically, you can go back whenever. You could technically kill one as far as I'm aware, and you're technically fine. Defeat hostile done landing threat ended with, and return to Sovulch when you are satisfied. His reaction differs. Either, what? I cannot believe my ears. You've slain more than I. I'm over eager to return when you hear the tally. I confess it, no matter. We did this for Wadu, and now it's cowardly foes have paid the price for the ambush. Or, my count is higher. It's not a great deal. You do very well. It's not matter who the victor. We done this in memory of my son. Let his enemies rule the day. We slew him from ambush and caused us to notice the stink on them. You get to meet my favorite character soon, I'm pretty sure. You've already met my favorite character. One of my favorite characters. It's not even a joke. You genuinely have. And that's not even like a, haha, Sarah Oakheart, haha, favorite character. No. Nona. I really like Nona. Nona's a cool character. I like me some Nona. Be cool. She's cool with me. The dude that's it? You mean the woman? Nona? Nona? Nona! No, Nona? No, Nona. Nona.
Nona. I like Dona. Cool character. Just get stuff done. You know?
Could I speak with you a moment?
Put Spawn in
Greetings,
his
friend.
place. But she does as well. It's like, yo, Horn,
How can I
shut
be
up.
of service?
Shush. Right. What's my best way of getting Southbury, Westbury, Estledin, Gathforfnir, or Care? I think.
What can I do for you?
Is the wallet upgrade worth it?
Greetings.
The premium wallet? I'd say so, just because the amount of, like, items, like, that are otherwise just in your inventory. It's not like you won't be able to survive without it, but it certainly just is nice to have.
Greetings.
I gotta go Orca again. Hate it. Yeah, it's account wide. It's just a general account upgrade. I did leave you. I told you that I was going to leave you. But once again, you didn't listen to me. I tell you these things so you don't get suddenly... Oh no. Elf Hunter. I'd say Elf Hunter is the better choice if it's all you've got. Bjorning saves you a significant amount of time. Or like half the intro. And you also get faster run speed earlier, I think. No, at level 15, so it is later, but you get a 60%, I think it's run speed boost compared to a 30%. Which you can also then attack from. Also, if you do Arid Luin as a Bjorning, you actually get an extra 5 Lottery points compared to an Elf Hunter. Or just an elf. Not much, but... Because you get Enmity of Spiders and Enmity of Goblins. Oh, actually, no, you get an extra 10, I think. No, Elf... Sorry, I'm thinking man. Elf gets Goblins. Bjorning has Goblins and Spiders. And if you were to get to level 18 beforehand and then do Arid Luin, you can actually get an extra... 15 launcher points because you get Enmity 2 of Goblins, which is worth 10. So yeah. I don't know why. I'm fiddling around my Rubik's Cube. I have a Rubik's Cube. It's a really nice Rubik's Cube. But recently I've just gotten really back into my Rubik's Cube. Trying to learn it off by heart. Don't know why. It's a problem. Just something to do in it. Right, my plan is then I'm gonna do some roving threats. I'd like to get myself Maroon Stone. I would be able to get it if I had either done this last couple of days or not bought 2 first stages for my hunter. But yeah. Also, Bjorning gets better starter intro stuff, like gear, because it actually is uncommon gear with stats. That's another thing. Biotic's just a really nice class. I still prefer Hunter. If Hunter had the same speed of intro, or there wasn't an intro, I would choose Elf Hunter. But sadly not. I hate the like breathing sound in Angmar. I hate it so much. Which makes me sad. It's just like a that kind of sound. And the Womp. I think the Womp, sometimes there's like a silent version, right? There's like a quieter version that makes, to me, sounds like the error message sound sometimes. Even though I've got it filtered out. Wherever. There we are. Send UI item error.
Come, I would speak
Okay.
with you.
I need to remember the one that
Atelaviras.
I hate. Because there's one that if you attack it with ranged attacks, doesn't do anything. But if you do a melee attack, it will reflect 200% of damage back at you. And that is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm gonna die. Or not. Okay. I should also probably do a stairs tier 1 if I can. I just realized I'm gonna wait for someone to do a like 4 out of 6 or something. Even 3 out of 6. I feel like when you go 2 out of 6, it's just kind of weird. Sometimes. I don't know why. Like, technically, there's nothing wrong with a 1 out of 6 or 2 out of 6. For some reason. I just feel like when it's 2 out of 6, I'm going to be sat there waiting for ages. Rather than just getting straight into it. Let's see if I remember how to play champion. I need to say captain. Let's see if I remember how to play champion. He is here, I think. Is he not here? Nope. I don't know. I'm not far enough over. Apparently I went too early. It's looking. Oh, yay! This dude. Sup, my man? Dead. Out of here. And let's not damage our legs. How dare you? Say such a horrible thing. I like this kind of area. I don't like this area. I don't like the past the watching stones part of Angmar. And I also don't particularly like Angmar as a whole, though. Yeah. What about it, Ghost? What about it? Huh? Huh? You're strong enough, you can kill it. No, 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 no. You are the most powerful out of all of them. Clearly they need your help. Problem is it's not even going to be here, and it's not worth the extra, like, me moving. You are the power. Exactly. You are the hype. I kind of really hope it's here this time. Please? Please. I haven't had it spawn here in ages. But I know the one time I don't actually show up, it's going to be here. And it's going to really annoy me. Unfortunately, I cannot use my Warsteed skills, so we're just going to be here forever. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Let us not die. There we are. Not the death, but the injury. I was like, there is no way I survived that without injury, man. Myself. The problem is, right, I could have just bought a runestone. But I really like the look of the one that there is no real look. It's just a runestone. There is sort of a look, but I really don't think it matters. But I really like the look of this icon. And the, like, I guess the look of it on there. Compared to just, you know, this one crafted, for example. Or this one. I don't know what it is about it. It's just a little bit different. And it's just kind of nice that way. Oh, I don't like it when I get this far and I only got one. I like them to all ideally be on the west side. Because as I sort of go east, they're just a bit more of a pain to deal with. At some point though, guys, you should come and do this with us on Lindral. And then when Palpitolt apparently, when Palpitolt gets to 100, you can grab yourself a level 100 legendary with 0 effort. Or if Dampe ever hits 100. It's my least favorite roving threat. So it has this lovely thing where this happens and I just die because he kind of felt like it. It's really dumb. I hate it. It's the worst roving threat in the game. That's my opinion, but also the truth. Because, so he has an effect that he does where he reflects 200% of every melee hit while he's got that effect on. You'll notice I didn't attack him. However, I did do damage over time, which counts as a melee hit. If I'm a hunter, I don't get any of that damage because it only counts on melee hits. Not ranged hits, melee. Gondorian Candelabrum. We have one of those in the kinship house. I've taken on roving threats here. He's the only one that's difficult. And only because that dumb effect. Yeah, I was either gonna... You can purchase them, I think, for tokens or something. But I was like, I might as well just get another character through. Stairs tier 1, 2 out of 6. I could do stairs tier 1, but I'm now gonna try and kill this thing. And I'm just gonna... I'm not even gonna melee it. I am literally just going to... I'm not even gonna use, like, rend. I might purely just do damage. So no damage over times. Literally just pure damage. Like... that kind of situation. Okay. I survived that, just... Apparently I damaged over timed him at some point. Oh, because I'm rending. No, die. Thank you. Perfect. I got a Warden Spear of the Third Age. How fancy. Vitas, thank you for the follow. Or Vitas? Everybody else, really easy to kill. He's a bit loud, but K-Rog's always loud. Good thing is now that he's dealt with, though, like the other guy, super easy. Well, not super easy, but he's taken care of. Which means I can just do the others super quick. And I actually got another gift giver brand there. That's not a rock wall, though. So I'm on 19... 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So, a little bit annoying, because I need 50. But I could go do Evendim, for example, or I can go do Mirkwood, or I can go do a few other places. And work on those. North Downs is another one, if we need to. But he isn't. So, no. I'm not gonna lick him if he's stiffened. There is also the chance of getting gift giver brands as dropped, so that's also a thing. What? Just gonna be dry. Horrible. Blech. Alright, let's hope that these are quick now. And hopefully we don't just miss one. That's the idea, at least. Good thing though, each of these gives us about half a gold from a kill. So that's always nice. You do, what, 6 of them? 3 gold. Now that Palpitalt is sent us a fellowship request, I'm just going to log out of this character real quick. Going to go back on Palpatine. I'm going to go on Afka. Afka's anonymous, won't even be able to add me. Mwahaha. Okay. Gonna be up here. Nobody. Just to hide, yeah. I'll just do this right now. Yeah, but you don't pay attention to me. So when I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go log out and go onto this other character, you notice like 20 minutes later and then get offended. Punish for seals? That'll be fun. I know. I noticed you gained a level more than you did. And you get a big animation. I just get a little message in chat saying Palpador has leveled to 68. You get a big grandiose burst of light out your character and you didn't notice. Kinda low-key judging. Not gonna lie. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. That's fine. It's this guy. See, all of them are really easy now. It's just that one that does the stupid other effect. And he gives you so much dread as well. Dead. See how strong I am? How strong I am. So strong. Very strong. What, 35% experience? Is that what you're saying? Count wild housing item? What do you mean by that? I mean, account wide stuff should just be... Unless you lost your house, at which point I think you go back to that. Or you mean to buy a house? Yeah, you just go to the escrow. Hey Ghost, let's walk pens. I'll do some walk pens to get you up to 70 tonight, yeah? Level 75. Take like 20 minutes. Nah, you should level normally. Account, if it's from like a deed or something, then it should just be auto bestow to your character. I think account-wide stuff doesn't transfer servers. So if you bought something off like the lottery store, you're not gonna get both. Like I bought farming stuff, like a farmland and a workbench, for example. I still have to buy it again on this server compared to having it from the Arkansas. Or I'm just completely not understanding and my brain's just frazzled. Hey, oh, damn it. Cool. So we only have to kill one more, correct? That's perfect. Yeah, I think as well because if you remember Dampe when he got walk pens, I think that... Tell me if I'm wrong, but it kind of coincided with you stopping playing that character was when he got walk pens up to like whatever level. So I'm not sure if that coincides with anything or if it's just me imagining. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Okay. So, he's either down here, which would be perfect, or there's like 2 more spots he can be in. He's not down here. Oh, fair enough. Well, I'm imagining things then.
So what are we on now? We're on 20 as is. So we should get 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 32. And I'm missing 18. Which is like at least 2 more regions. Or I could do 1 more region and then do boxes, but that's just like a one-time thing. I'd rather do a loop. But I want that first stage today. That is my plan. Even if I had to stay longer. Why not 0 age? Too powerful. Wouldn't want to insta-kill everything. Yeah, it takes the fun out of it. Let's see if I can remember. This area is kind of my... I don't want unlimited power. It's not I don't want it, so I don't need it. I'm already powerful enough as is. I don't need anything extra. I'm already able to one-shot you, Ghost. We should fight Palpatine versus Palpadol. See who wins. Speaking of... Yeah, you are still using your first stage. How would you know? There's only one. I am the only true Sith of this server. Alright, let's go find, he's like down here, I think. I don't know. I lost track. There's the spider cave, there's a thing down here, there's a chest, but we haven't picked it up. I'm just gonna let you use the same thing over and over again and never tell you now. That's what's gonna happen. And I'm gonna be like, oh, you're using a level 65 still? It's not even a 65, it's a 60, right? Yeah. We should definitely get you sorted, boy things. Ooh, Gondorian Night and Star Tapestry. You got a lot of housing items coming soon, so enjoy. Okay, this is a little concerning. Yeah, there's that. And Steve, you're still fine. Just proves how good you are at playing Lawmaster. I mean, Runekeeper. What on earth happened here? Thing is, I'm missing a roving threat. No, I'm not missing a roving threat. I'm missing one, and there's one down here. So he has to be down here. Just how that works. It's just a little bit more difficult getting you first stages the longer we go on for. I mean, I can get them for you, I think. I'm just not necessarily sure if it's particularly worth it. I mean, my current jeweler, I think, can make you a 65. But the thing is, you basically go from like 65 and then you go wait 10 levels, or you can get 65 and then third age 70. And then, or wait 10 levels. Yeah. Up to you. But I'm actually planning on doing a load of instances and stuff. He just left.
this have? Just about to kill Ashtrock. So offended. Now I gotta go all the way back. This is the thing I hate about this area. Right. Oh, I wonder if I die in the water, what would happen? I actually don't kind of know what just happened. Not gonna lie. I was planning on just like jumping down a little bit, and then I just was in 6 foot under. I guess it is kind of a graveyard, so it's very fitting, but still. Server being weird, as usual. So slow getting back. I need to get my my reputation sorted with the guys, because if I'm coming here like every day in theory, it's gonna be a real hassle coming back and forth. Like Hunt is a lot easier because I've got the return to Orcare, but my current Hunter build will not take down these roving threats. I can very easily take them down with my very, very scuffed 130 Hunter. So I'm assuming even just having a relatively decent 116 maybe Hunter would probably do a good enough job. So I'm actually planning on working on Tar Valon for a little bit soon in the future. Once I get my building done again, I'm gonna have like quadruple experience for a little bit on Tar Valon. My plan is I want to do missions and then just give in missions for 5 levels of quadruple experience, and then I'm just gonna log out, and then I'm gonna get like another 5. Actually, I should be able to get 6 levels out of it. And then I'll log out, grab another 5, and then just do a load of missions again. But obviously, I have to wait. But if I can do like 38 missions a day, or 28 missions a day. No, 38, right? 10 Bilbo, 10 Bilbo, 10 Trestle Bridge, 10 Erebor, 8 War of Three Peaks. So 38 missions. Quadruple experience. Obviously, it'll take a little while to get those quests done, but should be worth it. And then I can do it like twice a day. And then I get a load more. It's actually quicker the second time because you know where they are and where they aren't, so where you can stop and what you can skip. And yeah. I kind of love this, this like this movement guide. I've just been looking at it. So it talks about like where you can get scrolls of empowerment, and then the cost of them, and then how many you get. So, you know, source skirmish camp cost 2,523 marks and 289 medallions. Reward 1 scroll. And then you got like big battles, 90 stars of merit, 1 scroll. And big battles, 300 stars of merit, 1 crystal. And it gets down to bottom. Featured instance. Cost. Sanity. Reward. 0 to 4 scrolls per day. Damn. What do the cats say to the cow? Moo. Probably. Got milk. Oh. And then the cow went, no. I do not. Right? My goal is to make a joke so bad that Ghost just gives up. That was kind of it. Oh. Okay. That was me purposely trying to have a bad answer. So, I don't know what that says about that joke.
Greetings, Etela Viras. The Vintovin speaks your name. May I be of help to you? The Vintovin speaks your name.
Cool. How many we on?
Greetings,
That's not right buttons.
The
32.
Vintovin speaks your name.
Got it. Cool. Probably, yeah. Because I'm not working tomorrow. Means I'm not, like, got that requirement. And because it seems that it's going to be a little bit later in the night. Like, a later tomorrow. I'm not so, like, rushed. I want to get at least this first stage minimum. And I'm probably not going to get that within 23 minutes. So... You know, gotta use that double XP to my advantage. Oh, wait.
What do you need?
But I need to make sure that you use it to your advantage. 56-hour stream confirmed. Nah. If you want me to do a 56-hour stream, it will be followed by no stream ever again. Because I'll be dead. I don't think it's the last 2 hours the problem. I think it's the first 56 hours that the problem.
Would you do something for me? Might I take a moment of your time?
Right.
Would you do
The issue
something
is
for me?
that there are only like 3 here, which is a bit of a hassle. Don't know about us for a chocolate cow. You get chocolate bunnies, chocolate rabbits, right? That's what I do. I get one of those like chocolate rabbits for Easter. Except I get a cow version. I'm sure the people make that. I mean, yeah, we've done a 24-hour stream. It's when you go over double a 24-hour stream. So what's that? 56 hours? That's 2 days, 8 hours. Yeah, who needs sleep? Apparently not this guy. Apparently this guy's not allowed sleep. How do I get out of here? It's very difficult to see in my map. I'm gonna go sleep. The more you threaten me with no sleep, the longer I'll sleep. I'll sleep and I'll miss tomorrow's stream. How about that? Is there a class item for champ? Yeah, the rune. But that's also the legendary item. There they get sword or two-hand. Like one-handed or two-handed sword. Bow. Rune. So you can get it from your champion class person or a legendary weapon when you get it. It's like Bjorning. Bjorning's like a bit of a pain. What, because I wouldn't stream tomorrow? I mean, if I were to not stream tomorrow, I would be a little bit of an idiot. A lot of bit of an idiot. Not gonna lie. Yeah, which is why I don't want to push myself tonight, because then if I push myself too much tonight, like if I stream till like 5 AM, then I'm going to oversleep tomorrow, and then I'm not going to be in time for the stream, and I'll get an email being like, hey, you know, you want to be ready? Do this, 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 this. I'll be like, okay, I'm like 3 hours late and I haven't done anything yet. This guy's going to make me run backwards in fear, and I hate it. I hate fear. Thank you. Fear is the worst, because it just makes you run away, and I don't like it. So not 5 AM, no. To be fair, we'll probably just get around to, like, I've done a decent amount of virtues, I think, today. Plan is probably getting this first stage, and then, yeah. We can probably go to like 1-ish. Well, because I started an hour late, right? So that means we've still done 6 hours. 1 my time, because it's nearly 1 your time now. So it's 11:45, so probably like an hour and 15 minutes. And then if I suddenly have a burst of inspiration, we'll go on for longer, but more than likely, I think the best thing for me is to sleep well tonight, right? And then be like ready and raring to go tomorrow. Not that it's like gonna be it's obviously quite a big thing for me, like in the grand scheme of things, because this is like the first time in 3 years that I've sort of had any sort of direct communication with SSG, in a sense, and have had something done with me, you know. And obviously it's not just me, but it's never been just me. But I feel like I need to be at my best. Then we can in the future maybe have more stuff happen. Because for example, I was asked about my email. I was asked like, hey, is this the email that like, what email should we contact you on in the future? And I was like, this one. And that sort of is like, hey, if you're asking about the future, you know. But anyway, have I ever played Neverwinter? No, but I own a disc for it or something. I think Neverwinter Nights or something. But I never played it. I like to collect cool looking game cases when I was younger, even if they're like, you know, disc. It was back in those days where, like, you know, a disc came with like a 16-digit code that you had to like put in, and then it was, you know, activated, and it was a one-use only, that kind of thing. Which I guess is technically now still just Steam keys, right? But I bought it up secondhand, and I just like the look of it. I'm not supposed to be down here. I'm supposed to be up at the top. It's probably not up there, let's be honest, but yeah, whatever. So that was Sunath. Right there. And then this up here is probably going to be no roving threat. So I wonder if this actually helps other people using more map or what. Be cool if it did. Hey! This is twice now. I wonder if it'd be interesting getting a DPS. Would it be worth getting a DPS amount, give or take, for the champion, and then emulate this champion on Bullroarer tomorrow? See, and then get the exact same legendary and just see if it makes a difference. I'm gonna take a load of screenshots before getting all my stats and stuff, because that is something I'm very interested in. Though that said, I'm not exactly the most analytical player in the game. Bigger number, good, you know, a lot of the time. I think there's a lot better people that can do that than I. So that's fun, because I was actually going to go the opposite way. But two have already been found here. Bigger sword, bigger damage. Well, pretty much, yeah. It's the ultimate life lesson, is it not? Alright, hello person, how are you? Okay, let us see if we can get ourselves more roving threats. I don't like this roving threat up here because it's a real hassle for me to get to for sometimes. I don't know why. It's not even that difficult to get to, it just feels like a hassle. Jump over. You know what I should do? I should totally learn, like, Ramachan and Fall of Khazad-dûm, like, today. And then tomorrow we should just have everybody that's on the server just be, just making characters and trying doing the raid. So we should do. 100%. I'm gonna get the Sauron helmet. It's my plan. Oh, I guess it's gonna be really hard getting the exact right gear. Okay. No roving threat here. Directly ahead of us. I really hope it's, like, not all the way down here. Because I just feel like it's a real hassle. I mean, I can get back here and then go back to Illuminas, but should I, though? No. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I don't know what, like, roving threat it is. Huh. I don't even know what Tarlug is. I assume some sort of troll giant-y thing. I'm gonna guess. But that might just be me assuming. Or incorrectly misremembering. So I'm on 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Still not quite there. Yeah. Troll giant thing. That is the correct term. I think you'll find. I'm so tempted to just buy one at this point. But now I'm like, I've set myself on this path. I'm going to do that. And then I'm just going to like... actually, something I might end up doing is buying a load of satchels. If I can buy some like level 100 satchels. Some just third ages. Just grab all the things I need. Because these are really cheap. Like 99 silver, 300 at most. Like, if I can just buy a load of those, then I can hopefully get what I need. Is the idea. And then, I actually have one of these. So, if I can get you a level 75... I have... Well, yeah. If I can get you a 65, I'm pretty sure I can get some 65 scroll, like, starlight crystals. But I can also start doing the 675... crystals for the runestone. Not that I think you'll need them, considering everything. Why are you screwed? Want to buy Ithalon Shard, 110 gold. You just want to buy one, or do you want to buy 71? Because I have 71. I'll buy 71 of them. Saying it out loud. You know? Makes it sound kind of ridiculous. Right, what quest did you just complete? What was the name of the quest you just completed? Was it Grief and Insight? Look in your chat, and it will say completed, and then the name of the quest. And we'll work it out. That's the instance. And then your next one was news from Dunland. So that starts with Glyn Brennan. Who is in Brennan's Hall. Well, the instance that you just did, Laid Orgo, that's the instance from the previous quest. That Laid Orgo is the one where you go into the session play, right? No, the Fellowship are inspired great. So the one where you just had to fight the troll that you just went against, right? No, that was... That was attack on Ziggurat. So what on earth? What? How is that the instance that you've just done? That can't be the quest that you've just done, because that is a quest from ages ago. See how mine says completed? Roving threat, Velnus the Seer. Does it say completed, Laid Orgo? $25 Ithalon shards? Should I make what? 2,650 gold. But yeah, you're just gonna have to try and find the last quest you completed, because there's no way it's that. No grief and insight. Okay, grief and insight was the last quest, and then you have to go pick up. Then you got the quest from Coronir in the thing. Is the next one by the door to the library thing. Swift strike into swift blade. It is a ADOE, yes. Because the next one is the beginning of book 4. Chapter 1, the departure of Lahaunuk, or however it's pronounced. And then you have to choose your path into Dunland. Yeah, then you need to go talk in the village where the 2 halberds were. And you gotta choose. So you gotta go talk to Halbrad, and then you gotta choose between 2 different pathways down into Dunland. Because you probably ended up talking to the wrong Halbrad when you went there originally for the other quest. Because you have to go talk to Halbrad and then 2 of the other dudes, and then you gotta go talk to Halbrad again to finish that quest. It's not like it just accidentally auto-completed. Hey, I knew you would be here. Well, go check the village, and then there should be a quest there from the Halbrad in the village. Because you may have just not picked it up, or not been available to, because you might have been too low level. Unlikely, but always possible. But if you've only completed chapter 1, then you'll have everything else after. For a guarantee. And then you gotta choose your way to go to Dunland. Which way do you want to go? You can choose to go through the Bone Vales, or somewhere else. The Land of the Stag. What is the best way? It doesn't matter. Literally makes no difference. I think I chose Bone Vales, but I think it was because I chose Land of the Stag last time. I think it literally... You just have to go from A to B, and then it's like, hey, if you want to, you know, help the inhabitants out, you can, or you can just skip the, like, straight into the epic. Alright? So... Yeah, Trumdreng, the land of the stag. Well, yeah. For deeds, you gotta go back eventually. I started doing them at one point, and then I just gave up. Oh, I don't want to be friends standing. Wait a minute. Does that mean I've done... I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate these reputation ones. I even have 100 of these. I just need to do Vestige of Man. And I hate it. It's like that and the acquaintance one for stupid Angmar. Makes me hate it even more. Because now I gotta manually walk back. How dare they make me walk or ride a horse from A to B. Give it a minute and it'll be logged out in a second. It'll be like, oh, I've got to go do this quest. Because literally the next quest, I'm pretty sure, is solo only. I think. Oh no, it looks like the Valley of Bones doesn't have a solo, but if you choose Land of the Stag, you have a solo instance. There is a task thing in Bree in the center of Bree by the training hall. The Land of the Stag has a Passage into Dunland quest, which is a instance which is solo only. The Valley of Bones seems to just have... It's just a quest. Yeah, you just go talk to him. So. Up to you, ultimately. But you gotta remember, solo only doesn't mean it's gonna be difficult. It just means it's not group content. So a lot of the time, solo only are story ones. If anything.
What can I do for you?
Teenager. Kind of sad none of them actually do that. So sad. I haven't got enough.
What can I do for you? How can I be of service? What can I do for you?
Well, that's good. 38, 2012. North Downs? I don't know how many are in the North Downs. Not really. It's just you picked it up too early, so it confused you. If you hadn't picked it up early, then it wouldn't have spawned the other Halbrad, which would have confused you, not confused you then. And then you would have finished the quest you just did, and then seen a quest ring, and then followed that. So. Just because it's the end of a book to the beginning of a book. It's the only reason you can skip ahead like that. Okay. Roving Threadsman. I mean, you could have been, because you could have just skipped to book 4, but then you would have probably been a little bit confused with the story. So, I can skip it if I was playing normally, because I know what happens.
Stay a moment.
I at least have that
Stay a
advantage. I don't really want to do this when there's so many of them, but okay. fine. I just want a load of like a load of things. But no, now I've got to go do roving threats. It's turned from a Palpatine stream to just roving threats. Well, as long as you can get a general gist for why you're there, then yeah. Hopefully that's good. I'm gonna die. See, I have to say it. Alright. And then I don't die. Damn, look at this nearly 10 levels out level piece of weaponry. Nah, it's not a huge deal. You'd probably be better with a third age at 68 compared to a 61st age, but after the North Downs, that's why I am. But it's not like life or death. The problem is I can't see melded stuff compared to what you have, so it's a little bit difficult for me to judge. If I was on Palpatine, I could see and I could compare, like, because first stages do have more damage, but I don't know, for example, if it would be more powerful than a 65, for example. It could very well be more powerful than a level 65 third age, but it will be less powerful than a level 70 third age. So, but obviously you can't have a 70 first age yet. Third age. But I'm hoping because the cooldowns are only, like it's only regular cooldown without any weird item requirements. I was hoping I could try and get you some first stages. What? What now? What we done? It's not Rivendell. No, it's, if you look on your map, it's just the hidden valley in Enedwaith. Or Dunland, rather. Not every hidden valley is Rivendell. You should have a big quest ring on your map that points to it. Apparently, if Ghost is to be believed, that is the case. Gotta have some patience, Ghost. Because you know if you rush through and didn't do all this extra stuff, you'll then be underleveled, and then you'll be saying that you're not strong enough to do any of the quests. So, it is ultimately better for you to do it the way you're currently doing it, because then you won't struggle with the content later. And I think we both know that that is the best for you. Told you, always see gold when I don't have a crafter. I'm always right. I've never been incorrect about anything whatsoever. Don't look it up. Not true. I've definitely been wrong about stuff in this game. Pretty much every day, I'm pretty sure. Bum, ba, dun, dun, dun. Right. I don't actually like the North Downs for roving threats. Like, Angmar, I think, is alright because there's like 6 of them in a relatively large area, whereas these are very spaced out because, like, these 3 are just in the middle of nowhere, essentially, and there's only 3 of them, which is just really annoying, to be honest. Might even make my map smaller. Probably don't want to do that still. Let's hope. See, I kind of don't even hope there's like one up here, you know? Grabbed a quest that took you to the Lone Lands. Apparently not. I think it is certainly an odd zone. It's probably the one that I've more I've been more likely to die to a roving threat than I in like the North Downs than anywhere else. So there's that one Drake one that just like is here sometimes, but clearly not today. Sad times. Such a sad times. I might even just skip this area. I could probably do Mirkwood and get more. Like, what is it? If I go like roving threats, probably. So, Evendim has 3. North Downs has 3. Angmar has 6. Misty Mountains has 4. So that's 6, 7, 8. So that's an idea. After this. Because it's only going to get me 4. I think. 5. So I'm going to be like 42 and then I can go up from there. Aha! Found it! Do you know what I should do? What should I do? It's a word beginning with W. Oh, okay. Cool. Just turn to low settings. Play Lotro. I hate reflects. And I wasn't even paying attention. See, if you have to play on low settings, just say it's raid settings. Fine. That's all you gotta do. Uh, 1024 by 768. Only way to play. Good thing is I can get morale back from just hitting stuff. problem is... Okay, yes, I can probably pay attention to his animations, but I'm running away from him half the time. Because now, that happens. And I'm going to take a load of damage for no reason. Dead. Okay. Well, our plan was... I had to get really into that then. Our plan was, originally... It still is, in fact. I say it as if it's not going to still happen. I just need to find... I can't find the correct graphics card, and it's driving me crazy. I'm just got to wait for it to appear out of nowhere. But, I wanted to create a computer, the Lotro computer, so LOW-TRO, as a bit of a pun, where we play minimum specs, which are actually two different minimum specs. So there's minimum spec on Steam and there's minimum spec on the website. They're actually two different things, and just see how it actually handles, like Minas Tirith and stuff, or like, I don't know, Ramachan or something like it's busy. Keep what you've got on, Ghost. For a minute. You get more will, obviously less fate, but you get health and more damage, pure damage out of it. You know, you could have posted it in the Fellowship chat, right? Or just mention it to me. It's also a thing. Should definitely use that Dunlending sword though. Oh wait, he dropped one as well. Nice. 39. Use the Dunlending sword that you got a drop of. You should use that item. Did you use it? Better have used it. Good. Gotta use it. Get that extra easy quest. That's what you gotta go for. Exactly. That's what you gotta do. I remember that quest. You already got it, and then you just go give it back to the guy, and you're like 2 meters away. It's like pretty much a full normal quest worth of experience. I'm pretty sure. Too bad it's not repeatable. Here, I found a sword. Here, I found a sword. Here, I found a sword. I'm definitely not a mass murderer. Here, I found a sword. That is essentially be what you have to say. Because, well, yeah, pretty much. It's going to start questioning you soon. Right. So one of these is an undead. The problem is, because they're grey names, sometimes you can't see them. Like, I vaguely know where they would be, but it looks like I know from here. I really don't want it to be up here, but I guess we ought to check.
PST, I think. I'm pretty sure it's just like send a message. Pretty sure. I don't know what it specifically means. I mean, it's Pacific Standard Times. Please send tell. That would be it. I knew what it like means, but you know, like I know what it conveys. I just couldn't think of what it like meant. Right? So I didn't. Does that make sense? I knew what people meant by it. I don't know what it stood for. More time for alt leveling? Yeah. Everybody's leveling their alts. I'll level my alts forever. I should have done, used this opportunity to do Fee-Man. Get that level 50 real easy, just given a couple of quests. Max level straight away. I mean, he's here. Yeah, I still see, whenever I see it, I do see in my head, like, at first, I'm like, yeah, okay, time zone. I don't want to be with you, GMT lot. Your EST. That's the point. I need to find out when EST... Is it Eastern? Is it EST right now? Just Eastern time. I'm going to find out what Boston time is. Compared to mine. I think it's 8 hours. 8 hours? 6 hours. Boston time. Because it's going to be in Boston, right? Let's be honest. So it's 1922, which means it is 5 hours behind. Right. It's just EMT. GMT minus 4. I just work off of plus or minuses from my time. But, yeah, it is Eastern. It's just because the email was like, where is it? Where did it say it? Ah, yeah. Be likely sometime in the mid-afternoon onwards Eastern time. So, I like to have the context for my time. Please be here. I just want it to be like the next one I see. Please? Please? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's an undead is the next one. Which makes me think he'll be over here. Because I'm pretty sure there's like a perfect spot from here. We'll see. Because everywhere else I've checked, it's just these two remaining. Which is fine. Because I didn't want to go up there, but it turned out to be up there. It's always the case, right? When you don't want to go somewhere, it's always the place you don't want to go. So sad. So very sad. So he's either down here or somewhere. Target. Not sure. Nope. I mean, I'd do tab to do that. If that's kind of the same effect, right? I'm not sure. Please be here then. If not, it's gonna be a real hassle having to go back and forth trying to find it. Please just be here or up here. It's like I said about them being all grey names. Makes it difficult to differentiate who's who. I really hope I'm not just gonna miss one. Cause that just kind of sucks if it's so. I mean, I think I can still get away with it because it's 3 and 1, and he's only a 1. But still, that's not really the point, is it? You know what? I don't care. Gonna run down to Trestle Bridge, over to the Misty Mountains, and finish off those 4 at the Misty Mountains. And that should get us everything we need. I hope. Something I actually want to do, though. Okay. Just thought of something that's going to be really annoying. I was like, what's some non-scaling instances that are like 70? But they're all going to be like 75, aren't they? I don't even think they drop gear until like 85. I'd love to like... I guess 75 Roots of Fangorn. But we already know that. Like, 75 I can get gear for you, probably. With the Fangorn stuff. But, yeah. Until then, not so big a deal. Or I'll just work better on my crafting. Hold me accountable. Okay, so we're gonna just focus on... In fact, actually, something I'll be interested to see tomorrow. Tomorrow might give me the opportunity to look at all the crafting stuff and then see what is available and what I need to get. Anyway. That's why I used to like to get all the recipes, but then it became barters and it became a bit more of a pain, and it's just, you know? And then we go to Southbury. And then we go to Rivendell. In fact, actually, one thing I want to check. Jewelry and cloaks.
What do you need?
65. Could be better, probably not. 60. So this is 30. Why is this stuff here? 65. Could be better than what you've got. You never know. I wouldn't say so, no. But yeah, the idea I was having is we could, if we wanted to get you some gear, take you through a couple of school runs again. But the problem is, like, you'll just start leveling up super duper quick at the minute, so it might ruin your experience a little. I don't want to do that for you. To be fair, the stuff that you've got actually should give you pretty decent gear, potentially. Glowing's Camp. And yes, I will give these in. And cancel that one. Oh, actually, I wonder... I will say, though, one thing I wish there was a way that I could... damn it. I wish there was a way that I could search for deeds in my thing. In my deed track. Or my deed log.
Be nice. What? What up? You just acquired the same earring twice. Oh, wait. You sent that to me. It's might, though. So I don't know why you're going for might and physical mastery. So. You'd lose your will. You wouldn't gain anything except health from that. Yeah.
Might you lend me an ear? Might you lend me an ear? Will you stay and speak with me a moment? Will you help me?
Right, let's do final. This will be our like final roving threats. Because after a while, roving threats do get a little bit frustrating. Not frustrating, I just they're boring. After a while. So I'm gonna go to whatever it's called. High Crag. That would make sense. That is what it's called on the map. Let's just hope. There is the giant Grothers, I think. I swear he has like a stamp thing that kills like you in one hit or something. So I've got to watch out for that, because I have already rezzed, which means that any more rezzes are going to be a real pain. Now, if I had fancy old Palpadot with me, I could probably get rezzed, but, you know, sad times. For all. Ah, speaking of which. Sup? Not that clap. This clap. Clap? Thump. Thump. Stomp. That's what I'm looking for. Dead. Cool. Giant Halls is next. And then... Oh, actually, I might go... So... I might try and be sneaky here. Because I'm so close to High Crag, I might leave this one till last. Because it's a waste of time going all the way down there. If I go to here, then I can go here, here, here. Then I can go back to here, here, here. Or I can go here, 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 here. And then down. And then, worst case scenario, that's our last one. And then we just deal with the fact that we're an idiot.
Greetings.
Here, 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 and then there, there, there. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Palpadot has gone offline. I'm not sure how I can... I'm not sure how I can survive. My life has been flipped, turned upside down. You don't even know what you've done. Got a fair deal done today. Nice. Yeah, so as I said, what I'm going to try and do for you should be relatively easy. Unless you suddenly get to like level 100 in less than a week. Is I'm going to try and get you some first age satchels of runestones every 10 levels. Just as a little fancy thing, because why not? And then you kind of have a little bit more leeway with... You don't have to worry about leveling it up every, like, 2 levels. There's no need to do it, really, but... You can have, some, like, some fancy stuff. At the very least, some second ages. Second ages I can get to as well, but if I can shoot for first ages, it'll be fun. They have a week cooldown on them. So, for example, you know, the satchel I made today at level 100 is going to take another week before I can make another one of those. I think it's going to be like 4 days before I can make the 85 one. I mean, if you were to, I can just use mithril points, but then you'd feel bad probably, and I'd laugh. I hate this game. You what? You what game? What did you just do? How very dare.
Well met.
Well. Back we go then. This is why I need to be a burglar. But I don't even think burglar would not die from that. I'm pretty sure burglar still dies from fall damage, just doesn't take the leg damage. I'm gonna go play burglar main now. I want to play my burglar. I want to have fun with him. But it means I have to do Moria. I really don't want to do Moria. I might just level up him to like 70 or something stupid like that. And then just go do Moria when he's like geared up. I'm not valoring anybody. I still want to like play the character. Oh, I've done nothing to 105 in a week. So it's definitely possible. Did I not sleep much that week? Yes. But yeah. Yeah, 105. Was it worth it? Probably not, let's be honest. I think in the grand scheme of things. But hey, it was when I had a lot more time. 0 to 130. Let's be honest, Ghost, has that character been used whatsoever? Since I got it to 105. But he is no longer used. So, yeah. Wasn't even worth the death. Honestly. Wasn't worth the death coming down here. Ridiculous. But 0 to 130, it's not going to happen in one stream, because, or even in 1 week, or what have you. It is very, like, considering how the experience ramps up, obviously you do get more experience the higher level you are, but unless I literally had the perfect, like, imagine if I had enough enhanced XP supplies to double every level consistently throughout the entire game, and then I just had, like, gear crafted already, like, at each increment of, like, 5-10 levels. Just had in my shed storage, ready to go. Insane. Hey, is that not the thing I'm basically trying to do with Ghost? It's just have gear ready. So hopefully I'll have gear at 75. Because then at 75, your gear... Well, at 76, your gear disappears. Well, I say disappears. It just... You know. Not the enhanced XP supply stuff. I'm just trying to get gear sorted for you ahead of time so that you aren't waiting on me. I think it's better for me to be waiting for you to level up than you waiting for me to craft gear. Because then you're maybe less likely to play because you're going to find it harder because your gear's not where it needs to be at the time. War steeds, yay. Can I just, like... Perfect. By the way, that was actually on purpose that time. Because now I can just go up to that fast travel point easier. Yeah, someone wanted my 2,500 gold.
Did you get my mail on Lindral, right? By the way. Just in case you didn't ever get it. Nope. The thing I sent you earlier at the beginning of the stream. And nobody's here. Hey, I found the dude. Nice. Yeah, so I'm just checking. Did you go back on? You asked so nicely for me to get the item for you. And then, oh, I got a Morgul crest. Nice. That's my second one. Third. Sorry, what? What just happened? Misadventure. What? 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 I need to watch that in slow motion. Luckily, I'm right back here. Like, it's not a huge deal, but like, if I'm gonna die, I want to die because I'm bad at the game. Because I am. You know? I'm okay with that. But I'd like to die on my own terms, you know? Don't want to die for no reason. Like fog and snow. It's not fun, is it? Not very fun. I cannot for the life of me find where this enemy would be. Oh. Is this it? Nope. 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 I don't think the game is telling me I'm too good, because the game would be a very big liar, to put it lightly. Right, please snow. Go away. Come back another day. So I can kill this thing. How many more do I have to kill? I need 150. So I actually need to be doing that for my my virtue experience as well. I get like 2,000 for killing 150. So that was... Where am I now? This one was Hidrim. In case. Do roving threats change by server, location-wise? Or is it a set spawn per server? Like per, just generally? Like is it the same location on all servers per day? Or does it switch? Kind of curious about that. Okay. Looks like a no-go here. So that means I really hope it's not this one down here, because there's nothing there, nothing there. I really hope it's not this one, but I think it is going to be that one out of spite, out of pure spite. It's going to be this one. Maybe that's why it was sending me back this way so many times. Out of spite. What? What's equip? What? What happened? Lindrel? Lindrel went offline. What did Lindrel want? I might spend all my money on stat tomes. I know it sounds really dumb. But you know, it's one of those things, when you got money, you kind of want to spend it a little bit. Just a little bit. And if I spend it before Ghost gets to it, all good. I'm gonna spend all my money on Lego. That's my plan. Yeah, we want one more kill. One more thing, and then we get our runestone. Funny thing is, I accidentally bought the wrong, item on the, well, I bought the right item on the wrong character at one point. If I hadn't done that, I wouldn't even need to be doing this today. I would just already have the item. That's a sad thing. No, 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 I meant my real money. No, I'm saying I'm going to spend all my money. Okay. Now, how do I purposefully die in this game now? Damn it. Gosh darn it. Considering I saved up. Yeah, saved all my money. So that I could go and buy lottery points. That's my real reason. Come on. So slow. There we go. Right. So yeah, runestone time. Alright. We ready for our first stage, runestone, and then the end of the stream, and then I'm gonna probably go to sleep.
What do you want?
And then stream tomorrow. Today, technically, but you know. I think we'll be early potentially tomorrow. I mean, I don't know what time still. Like, I'm gonna get an email, I've been told, tomorrow at some point. But yeah, I'm gonna know closer to tomorrow, closer to the time. Then we might come on, do some more Palpatine.
Greetings.
While we kind of wait,
Greetings.
you know.
What do you want?
So I think we're at 50 now.
We're met.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what just happened? I was told that I would get the right amount here. I'm a little bit betrayed. Right. Where's a really easy one? I need to just find a really easy roving threat. There are 5 in the wastes, apparently, but there's some in South Ithilien. I just want some really quick ones to be here. I just want one where it's like, it's here. That's it. That's not too bad, but the problem is I can't get there. I mean, Ringblow Vale's not too bad, right? Right, apparently we're staying on.
What do you want?
What, a roving threat? I don't think so. You can't fool me. There's one in Western Gondor. I might go do that. I'm going to do Dol Amroth. That's not a roving threat, though. It's not a roving threat. No. It's a continued threat. That is the separate quest type. Roving threats give gift giver brands. The latest place for those is the Rift. Not the Rift. The Wastes. Which I didn't even know. Ringlow Vale. Not Ringlow Vale.
What can I do for you?
Dol Amroth. You can see a live city. I just need one of them that has two. There's a dude that just like sits outside. I remember doing this because there's a Drake called Amorchant, and I was gonna post a thing in Discord saying, does this mean I'm close enough to doing Ramachant? Because he's called Amorchant. I thought it was funny. It wasn't. That's why I didn't post it. I feel like exclamation point lol should just trigger the other command that's just the unamused face.
Indeed. How may I help you, friend? How may I help you, friend? These are troublesome times indeed. These are troublesome
Let us try
times indeed.
this again, shall we? I hope this works just as it. There should just be one out here. If he gives me 3, I'm just gonna log out, go on Palpatine, and just do what I need to do. Just yeah. These are. It's a roving threat. How many do you give me, though? You give me 3. Haha, I only need to kill you. Let's die. Sorry, Turtle. How did I get Anorian hides? And I got a Morgul crest. That makes me want to do more of them. I don't even know I can use Morgul crests. Well, I know I can use them for. I just don't know what I would find useful. So I can get some armor, apparently, for 20 of them. Faramir's Faithful, 5 essence slots. Damn, but 0 stats. There's literally customize your armor one, like, completely. Legendary item scrolls is 3, so I could actually buy one of those if I wanted to. But nah, I'm good, thanks.
These are troublesome times indeed.
51. Let's get out of here. Then I can apparently get Scrolls of Empowerment, Starlight Crystals, Essences recipes, Essence recipes, some armor, apparently. I can switch some armor to some other armor, I guess. Doesn't really matter. These are troublesome times indeed. Why did you die a little inside? You know, what? Why? Because we logged out. We always log out. 10% tactical damage as a set bonus? That's not that terrible. Very much think that's like a mini thing, yeah. Runekeeper though. 10% tactical damage plus 30% bubble potency unlocks the power of Hilt of Erendil. Well, I'll say it. It's like, right. So I need to go to Bree, Tinadir, and then Runestone. And then I will be possibly on for a teeny bit longer personally, just because it's going to be me buying, deconstructing, like, stuff. I was in Lothlorien by the boats to Mirkwood.
What do you need?
But yeah, I think the plan is I'm gonna just like go sort out some legendary legacies and stuff, and I'm not gonna play. I'm literally gonna be stood still, just making and deconstructing and making and deconstructing and making and deconstructing. It's not really. I never said Palpatine was stream only. I've just been only playing on him on stream so far. I even said I'm not guaranteeing if he's stream only. Because when I make a stream-only character, just like with like Fee-Man, eventually I just end up not playing them. Because it becomes like an obligation in a sense. Rather than me just playing the game to have fun. Right, so yeah. Lightning damage. Let's buy that. Beautiful. Okay, and we'll do it one day soon. We'll do it like Friday. So we're not gonna do Ramachant Friday now. We'll do that instead. Because Friday I said that you need to get Ramachant done and then we can do Ramachant. When's the Autumn Festival start? Let's have a look, shall we? Fall Festival is the 13th of October to the 3rd of November. Okay. So I have these ready to go now. So that can go up to 190. This was at 186. So this is clearly better than this. And now we just have to get some perfect stuff. So I'm going to put like those on and get the like tier 10s of these and this and that. And we're all good. So I think that is going to be us done for the evening, as I did say. And I apparently have a quest to just give in, because why not? It just decided to do that for me. Don't really understand. Hey, we agreed earlier, you know, about 1 o'clock. It's on the dot 1 o'clock for me. That was perfect timing. And, well, 59 minutes, but let's be honest, 1 o'clock. And it means that we're awake enough for stream tomorrow. Because I don't know what time it's going to be. It could be any time during the day. As I'm yet to know. And, yeah. Otherwise, we can just play on Palpatine for a bit. I don't want to do Iron Man when I'll be like... Like, I would do Iron Man tomorrow. But then if I'm going to be suddenly like, oh, I'm going to go on that bull roar now. I don't want to be like 5 minutes into an hour no horse thing. And then have to like... quit essentially, you know. So that's one thing. Anyway, yeah. So it's midday-ish. But it's whether or not when I wake up or whatever. Why do Iron Man do pre-time? Because you clearly want me to. That's why. But yeah, it said mid-afternoon onwards Eastern time, so yeah. Right, I'm going to go before we get too chatty and stay up for like 3 more hours chatting. Thanks all for coming along. See you guys tomorrow for the Bull Roarer stream. So, hopefully we can get some interesting looks at all the new stuff. I'm gonna go now. See you guys later. Bye bye.